user on Kepler. What can you expect from world tiers as you're going through for replayability? And to introduce that, we actually have a wonderful human being on the couch next to me. Did I introduce myself? My name's Dylan. Hi. Your name is Robbie. Hello. Let's actually get a real introduction for you. How you doing?
Hey, Dylan. It's great to be here. I'm the assistant game director for Destiny 2, and I focus on working with the broad Destiny 2 team and creating this game for our players and charting a new course to some new frontiers here with The Edge of Fate. Just 14 days away. It's crazy.
Right?
It's awesome. Yeah.
I keep telling folks on the team, it's like, we got 14 days, and they're like, wait, huh? It's already here? So today we're going to be looking at Kepler. Can you give us a quick overview? What are we going to be looking at?
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at some of the free roam experience on Kepler, and we're also going to be taking a sneak peek at the end of one of our campaign missions that is replayable in the post game after you complete the campaign of the Kepler experience. We're also going to be talking here about our world tiers a little bit, which we've talked a little bit about in the stream, and we're going to talk about a lot more here today. And so what we're showing on screen right now is the world tier difficulty selector that's on the destination. And so right now we're in the Fabled difficulty, and so Brave and Legendary, you can play through the campaign, you can play through the main quest, the story of the release, and Brave or Legendary, doesn't matter. But after you do that, you're going to unlock Fabled and Mythic difficulties. Now, the difference here, though, is with these difficulties, power is fully enabled. And so that means when you step out of either Brave or Legendary, you're going to probably be able to do Fabled. Most people will be able to do Fabled. Some people might need a fire team, but if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb power, and the difficulty really escalates, and then the gear gets better. And so if you're hunting for that, that tier 2+, 3, 4 loot, right, you're going to be needing to play and Fabled Mythic to find those higher tier loot.
Yeah, let's get some combat going. Really quick, what is the state of our fire team? You were mentioning we're in Fabled, so this is going to be after they've already done their first playthrough.
Yeah, so this fire team has played through the Legendary campaign. Right now, they are inside of the Gorge, which is one of our 4 major regions of Kepler, and they are in free roam right now, and they are going through one of our free roam encounters. And so the other thing I should call out here is within these free roam encounters, there are reasons to basically go back through the destination using your new abilities in new ways. And so, sorry, can you ask me that question one more time? Like, I feel like I answered it, but then I segued into something else.
Smooth. What state is our fire team in?
Post-campaign. Yeah. We're post-campaign. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, we're hunting higher tier loot and gear here on the destination, and they're also doing some of our post-game quests. So both Fabled and Mythic have their very own quest associated with them as part of the post-game that are one part of like completing
this live. Yeah, it's live.
To earn some
it's live,
exclusive cosmetics and emblems, but also these world quests unlock some additional loot in the game as well. So specifically the Mythic quest that's associated with that world tier unlocks.
We turned into the lightning ball, guys. It's gonna change everything.
So, as you're playing through the campaign and throughout the experience, there's a 2 and 4 set piece bonus on the Kepler armor set. Once you complete that Mythic world tier quest, you unlock a variant of that has a different set bonus and a unique shader on it as well.
Awesome. Yeah, and for folks that you didn't tune in last week or you haven't heard about gear tiers set bonuses, we have a full blog article that went live last week. Go ahead, visit that, check it out. So when we're looking at this activity, this is going to be a free roam mission, right?
Yes.
And these take place in places that are regions on the destination.
Yes.
Can you walk us through that?
Yeah. So I talked about it a little bit before, but this is the Gorge.
Almost as bad as 33. Almost. Not as bad as Kingdom Come, though.
Inside of Kepler, and so the fire team right now is basically breaking through this security lockdown. And so each of these regions feature multiple of these major encounters. Is kind of what we call these free roam encounters, and these are kind of like the scale. Ooh, I just got try to get through that security grid, and you did not make it.
Yeah.
Each of these.
You threw a jab, I threw a counter.
Are kind of like the size of roughly like a off sector, but ultimately they're more
Also,
complex.
this is like
They have
nothing
more
interesting
mechanics.
because
You have
this
to use
is
the
things they've
destination
already
abilities to
talked
solve
about,
some
right?
simple
These
puzzles and
developer
encounters
live
inside
stream
of
have
it.
been so
And
garbage
generally
because
they have,
they
like, pretty
told us
thick
all of
combat,
this
especially,
like 6 months ago.
on, like,
None of
the
this is new,
Fabled,
by the way.
difficulty as well, where we start
If there's
adding more
something new,
enemies,
I'll
tougher
point it
enemies, and
out, but
also,
all of this
there
we
are
already
banes
knew.
that are applied in the
They
world
are
tiers too
really
that are actually
they
exclusive
really
to
think
Kepler.
that
They
this
were built
lightning
specifically
bolt
for
thing
this
is gonna
content.
change the
Awesome.
game,
Yeah,
which
and
is
as
not.
you're going through these sorts of free roam activities and exploring
It looks
Kepler,
so
what
dumb.
other, like side objectives or objectives can pop up?
Yeah, so the way we kind of are thinking about this, right? Like you're a lot of this outside of doing the seal, the triumphs, and things like that, and mysteries and secrets, which we can talk about here in a minute, a little bit more, is like it's about gear pursuit, right? It's about like earning that higher tier gear, chasing
Snarking,
power. And so,
I mean, the thing is,
way we constructed these
us in the
regions,
Destiny
there's
raid team,
these
we're already
free roam
snarked on
major
this.
Encounters, there's tougher enemies that appear. There's HVTs that pop up.
All that
there's
they talk about we
destination
already
materials to
knew.
loot,
So
and
far it's a
there's
nothing
this,
burger.
material called a faded
With nothing we don't
cipher as
already
well.
know,
you're
so
gonna
there's
be
nothing to get hyped
combining
about.
Destination materials that you get from basically doing almost anything inside of the region alongside faded ciphers in order to be able to purchase specific items at the destination.
If there's anything
center,
new,
called the
I'll point it out.
activity, at the center.
That's a lot of
Kepler.
names
Last
and
week-
words.
last week the only new
If
thing
you
they
have
had was
guesses,
a
I know there are gonna be
crossbow.
breakdowns. We'll have a recap in the TWID, but
Everything else we
Yeah,
knew.
and so like what's cool about this is that in the post game, like there's a focus that we created, and so basically through the vendor you can go and look at it and be like, okay, today's focus is the Gorge, which the fire team is looking at today.
This is a
most of the materials that
Warframe.
you're earning here can be used to purchase gear, or you can
Why am I
convert
not
your
spamming
other materials you might have
Control,
from other
Shift,
regions
Jump
in order
all
to
the time,
convert it
and nothing
into
else?
The Gorge materials to buy stuff. But
Shooting my
every
weapons?
day
No,
it's
no, no,
gonna
no, no,
shift.
no, no,
That
no, no,
daily
no, no.
focus is going to shift, and so a little bit later in the stream, we're going to be seeing a part of Exiles Accord.
We don't do
which
that here.
Also, some of our content creators and influencers showed as well, and some of their content parts of it. But
Ooh, they
basically,
made
of the
floating
4 major
platforms.
regions, the daily
Ooh.
focus will shift day over day to basically kind of change what you're focused on, what gets you access to that direct purchase loot.
Yeah, and since we're on the topic of rewards, you were talking about like the currencies and the vendor.
Yeah.
You had mentioned before.
Yeah,
the stream,
daring
actually,
are
there was
we?
a new form of attunement for the destination as well.
Yeah, so something that was really important to us was like it just, we want to make playing what we call like the action game, like actually experiencing free roam like this and the mission content, like when you earn that piece of loot on Kepler as you're completing these activities and just got nuked.
No, I'm so happy that
yeah.
they're dying because they're like, this won't be too hard. And it's like, oh, world tiers? Let's introduce them at a higher difficulty, shall we?
Yeah.
But sorry, go ahead.
No, exactly. Yes, this is Fabled pushing back a little bit. They're having to think about what they do, and they just used actually matter.
Yeah,
mode
but the
in order
dude
to
is
open up a
ranked
pathway to
too.
get around
I mean,
this
of course
Vex
he's
grid
gonna
that
die.
opened up in the middle of the encounter. But anyway, we were talking specifically. I'm sorry, remind me.
Attunement.
Attunement. Thank you. Yeah. So basically, you're going to be able to attune at the vendor a specific piece of gear, armor, or weapon, and any drop on Kepler that drops a piece of armor or weapon will have a chance to be that gear. We just wanted to make sure that as you're playing through the destination, as like you're carving your own path, you're figuring out your own farm routes inside of each of these 4 regions each day of the week. We wanted to make sure that, like, hey, if you're looking for the Giver, that auto rifle that's coming with the Edge Fade here on Kepler, it's like you have a chance to get it anytime a piece of loot drops.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you had mentioned just a minute ago about secrets and the depth of the destination. I mean, I'd love to hear, yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
Yeah, so like it's funny with like secrets and mysteries, like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much
No
to
spoilers,
like
right?
spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here in Poke.
Oh yeah, I
is,
get
right,
you,
is, like,
Shade. I'm
we-
just
we talked
beaming,
about the
right?
destination abilities a few times.
Like the meme on the Snark on Warframe is, you know, you don't actually shoot and play, you just jump around and do nothing else.
There
You know.
are secrets and mysteries, like basically all these little outposts.
That's the meme
these
we
little
always roll with there.
locations, These side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the destination that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just within the campaign experience. Like if you want to play through the campaign and take it like really slow, and as you earn abilities and look around, you're going to find a lot of mysteries to solve. But we also wanted to make sure that in those higher world tiers in Fabled and Mythic, that it felt like this expanding expansion of that content.
Do you see how
And
much
it's
this
basically
guy
like,
is
hey, you have
talking?
even more abilities than ever. You can.
But
now
it's like
peel
there's,
back
like,
the onion
nothing
of this
there.
world to discover what's at the core of it. And so
I thought
we
I
really
was
wanted
good
to
at
make sure that
yapping.
it
This
felt like there
guy-
was just more and more to dive
this guy
into
is
that was
just
unlocked inside of the post-game.
Vomiting words.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift to campaign. We're going to be taking you about midway through campaign mission here. A quick note for the audience: if you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtitles. We're trying to keep this so you are discovering the story as it comes out. With
Yeah,
Edge of Fate
sure.
and our new saga.
Destiny story, because that's
So
what
as
we
they're
care
getting loaded
about.
Into that, I'd love to ask you just a couple more questions about free roam in the regions.
Oh no!
What other things can happen in regions outside of campaign?
Yeah, so one of the big things that happens inside of these regions are side quests, which we've only talked a little bit about, and these are basically ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people and of the place, and what's happening on Kepler and what's been happening with them before and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically what happens is as you're completing these regions as part of the campaign and you kind of start to unlock more of them, these side quests will start to become available. And so these side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, like you can either take it really, really slow and take a really long time to get through everything the release has to offer, or you can just
don't get any more Bright
beeline the main
Dust?
quest,
Bullshit.
beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher
Oh,
level
I wanted
tiers,
my
all
700
these side
Bright
quests are now
Dust.
available to
Boo,
you. As we've been,
scammed. I'm out.
testing and closing out the Edge of Fate here, it's been really interesting to watch different developers and people play test for the content. Myself and Blake Battle, one of our executive producers, he and I we're just like beelining it, right?
Yeah.
And then we get to the end and we like pop up in that and we're like, look at all these quests to do, while other people like want to take their time and like experience like the full story of every single little piece.
Those people
So,
experience
we're actually,
Destiny 2.
We're getting into the campaign right now, and speaking of beelining, we've seen a ton of questions about getting raid race ready. So the raid race is going to be coming out on the Saturday after launch. I believe it's the 19th of July.
Yeah.
What difficulty should players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah, so if you want to be power ready for the contest mode race for the Edge of Fate, you're going to want to play the Legendary campaign. And so when you step out of the Legendary campaign, you will be power ready at that point. Now, if you're gear ready, that's up to you. Right? It's like how far you want to go down that rabbit hole.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story
I
missions
like
and
the
campaign
Vostok
missions
guy.
and how that bakes into world tiers.
Yes,
right.
getting that higher tier.
He's
lead.
eager edging his
So when
teammates.
something that was like
Proper lad.
really important to us when we were thinking about replayability and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really wanted to change some of the formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big goals for us was just giving you more reasons and just easier ways to play some of the best content we built. This campaign mission is at the end of the Exiles Accord region. This fire team is taking down
The
a
fuck does
giant
Exiles Accord
prime
region
server
mean?
who's running
We have no
some of the
context,
Archon's,
dude.
Dark Matter operations. Sorry, all minor spoilers.
No, it's cool. Bifid probably just jotting this down, getting
Ooh!
more about the fall.
Exiles Accords, everybody.
This
Do you
is like-
feel the
this is a
hype?
really fun, like multi-phase boss encounter that they're orbiting around this giant servitor, and we really wanted to set something up that this doesn't just was like a one and done kind of thing. And so things we've kind of done before that we're going back to that we think work well, there's going to be multiple weekly missions that you can play that are larger missions. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions. We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the
I'm
release
laughing too much
that
already.
The overall length of them and complexity, they are very similar to Legendary campaign experiences from the past. So something new that we did though for this release though is we also have a bunch of additional story missions that take place during the campaign and you're first introduced to. These are shorter experiences, but they still have like huge impact on the story, moving the story of the main quest into Kepler 4, and also help you to unlock different abilities and things throughout it. And so in the post game, in the higher level, in the world tiers, we actually have a story mission playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator and you're rotating through a bunch of different randomly selected story missions that are about 10 to 15 minutes. Some people can, if you're going really fast, can get them down a little bit shorter. And those missions are actually one of the best sources of those faded ciphers that I was talking about earlier. And so
Yeah,
the other
nothing
thing I
has
mentioned earlier, too,
changed.
is we have specific quests for both
That's
Fable
why
and
this
Mythic,
game is gonna
and
die
those
and crash
quests are
and
gonna
burn.
take you through some of the big campaign
Don't worry,
missions,
I will be
again, to
there when the
experience them
servers
with
get
new
shut down.
modifiers, because we're curating modifiers and
Right.
beacons and things like that every single week.
But
On
they
the
are not going to
destination,
change leadership, so the game
to have a
is
little bit more
inevitably.
curated
I believe it's past
experience,
the
but
point
then
of no
also,
return in its downfall.
Those quests
But
introduce some like new encounters as well. And so, sorry, like I'm going a little bit all over the place. I mean, some of this there's just like so much information, so much to talk about.
Yeah.
But the thing, like again, I want to like drive home here is like we wanted to give you really strong incentive.
It's sad to
go
see.
in and play the free
I
roam
mean,
experience to
even
extract
for games I
materials,
don't like,
to
I don't
play,
want to see them
this
die.
story mission playlist. It's called the Time Lapse mission playlist to earn faded ciphers, but then also to have reasons to go in and replay some of our biggest campaign missions.
I don't want any
again,
game to
through the
die.
weekly missions playlist, kind of like the heroics.
Well,
that we've
maybe,
had in the past.
On the stream last week, we talked about how as you're unlocking
What
the
was it
destination
called?
abilities, you carry those forward
Splitgate
after
2?
the post game. So you
Maybe
can
that
go
one
in
can
and
die.
replay and then have
But
some of these
that's
things
me being
available.
petty.
Yeah, that's a really good note, and thank you for hitting on that. Like, the way we designed this content was the campaign slowly stepped you into these different abilities and unlocking different versions of them and higher tier versions of them. When you're in the post-game experience, we intentionally designed puzzles and encounter mechanics and things, and like even in this boss encounter, there's multiple times that they've had to use Matter Spark to like get into the vents and stuff below this area and pop up through the world. And through the campaign, you would actually have to go and find like a Matter Spark pad to activate that. And that's actually kind of part of the puzzle. It's teaching you to kind of look at the world and think about the world in a different way that is intentional. But then in the post game, as soon as you complete the campaign, you unlock Matter Spark anywhere. And it's basically like your souped up Sparrow for the destination, and being
Yeah,
able to
exactly.
Matter Spark
But
anywhere
I also
means
just
you
like
can actually,
I'm a lot of
sequence break
games is
some
art
of our
kind of guy,
puzzles and
Alandra.
sequence break,
So I just
part
don't
of our
like seeing
missions. And that
you
was
know
like entirely
art and
intentional as
stuff
part of the
stop
design.
existing.
And to be honest, Dylan, like the fun part about this too is like
I know it's like a
100%
like a
sure in some
pipe
ways
dream in the
where
sky,
people
but you
might
know I
sequence break
you
things
know
that we might
I
not
wish we had the
expect,
resources
but,
to
like,
just keep games running
that
even if
is just-
nobody plays
that
it
was
just
intentional
for
from the design
prosperity,
perspective, like we want people
right?
to be able to
Yeah,
do that.
it's
Yeah.
the magic of like the
Not
sandbox
feasible
Destiny,
in
of we don't know how players are gonna
reality,
take
but
this ability with this destination ability with this combatant,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So. I think I would love to ask you as well. So we've gotten a lot of questions from players where they're like, "Oh, you had mentioned like this is comparable to a Rise of Iron. Like, how does that actually break down when we look at the Edge of Fate and Kepler? Like, you had mentioned depth and secrets and a bunch of different things. So.
Yeah, so I think like you and I were talking about this in rehearsal a little bit, where like that comparison is just to give us like a ballpark of where we want to be. But at the end of the day, it's like apples and oranges between what the Edge of Fate is and what Rise of Iron is. So when we've talked about that, we've generally been speaking towards like the size of this destination and the depth of the campaign and post-game experience. Like this is one of the deepest destinations we've ever built before. And
Oh,
that
dude,
is
the
why we've been
destination
making
is
that,
so
comparison
deep.
to Rise of Iron in that
Oh
way.
yeah, spread
But
your ass
also,
cheeks.
in terms of being like a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
But also like the game is very different today, right? We have an entire
What is it with
portal, we
edging
have
this
entire
season, dude?
offering
I don't
that
know.
is there with a bunch
But
of
we
new
did know
content,
that
new gear, new
Nero,
things to
the
do. We have the
cutscene
Raid
started
Fate,
with
obviously,
a
but then we
woman's
have the
feet,
Hex
so
Crane coming
this
in a major
expansion
update
is
with
now
Action
called
Iron, which
Edge
we'll
of
talk about more in
Feet.
the future that just
So enjoy
improves
that.
and expands the raid and expands on the story of the raid. It is new content.
Yeah.
We're not holding anything back for the base raid to build that experience. And so again, the Rise
Although
of
they
Iron
blurred
to
it,
Edge
right.
of Fate, little bit apples and oranges, but we also are thinking about like the collective packages of what comes with this release, because the game is very different from what it was like back.
So we have the free roam missions, we have campaign, we have secrets, we have a lot of questing, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love before we wrap up with our campaign mission to talk a bit about what else players can expect in terms of destination activity.
Yeah, so we've seen y'all talking about it.
What
like,
was
we
with the
hear y'all,
point
and
of
this is one
never
those things where, like,
over-delivering?
we wanted to hold this back for it to be like a
That was
surprise and
shown
delight,
at
for everyone
what's it
when
called,
appeared
Game
on the
Developer
destination and the
Conference.
post-game. But yeah,
From
let's just
one
talk about
of
it. So
the-
there is a destination activity.
not
on
developers,
Kepler.
but one of the like
It
head
is, I'm
in
not gonna
charge
name it here, I just
people,
want y'all to see it.
where
when
they
it goes
showed
live.
like, oh, we
And
made an
also,
awesome
part of that is 'cause, like,
expansion,
it does
and now
relate to some of
people
the
expect
story
that level
inside
of
the
expansion
campaign,
for every
especially near the end,
expansion.
And so we wanted to be careful to not,
Which we shouldn't,
unintentionally
because then we
spoil
gotta do
something
better and better
if
and
we show too
better,
much
so we
connectivity.
should
But
just
anyway,
give
the way
mediocre
to think about
expansions,
it is,
yeah.
like, it's gonna be it's kind of its own thing.
That
It's
guy
kinda
was fired
unique,
many years ago,
but
but
it's kind of a
still. That
blend
happened
of-
back in
of
like
activities like Vex
2019, I think it
Incursion
was.
and Wellspring. And so
And they've been
this is
sort
a
of
match-made
leashed on
activity
that,
with,
the
three
developers
players.
of Bungie,
You're going
since
to be
then.
using some of your destination abilities and some really chaotic horde mode inspired elements, but there's also some mechanical elements and there's some boss encounters. But it's going to be one of the best places actually to earn rerolls of the exotic.
Yeah,
armor
Lander, it
that's coming
was,
in Age of Fate that you
at
get
the
from
time, I think it was the
Legendary
current,
campaign.
like,
And it's just
lead
highly
of
rewarding in
Bungie
general.
said that.
And so because we wanted
And
to
that
make
sort
this
of
activity,
mantra the top
really
brass has
rewarding,
kept
it is
to it.
also technically time limited, but
Which it was
on the
leaked
Kepler
like last
map,
year, I think it
near
was, or
the
the
center of the
year
map,
before
there's going to
that.
be basically a preview that tells you, like, hey, when does the activity become available? So you're going to know exactly when you can jump into the destination activity in order to like focus farm those things that you care about the most.
Awesome. Well, thank
Just
you so much
Bungie
for your
things.
time. We've already wrapped up our campaign mission, and now we're actually going to be moving over to Portal, Power of Progression. So Robbie, thank you. Chat, thank Robbie for joining us today. And now we're going to swap some folks in. We'll see you next time.
See you later, guys. Thanks so much.
All right. So as we are swapping out, I want to talk about these two new exotic weapons that we see on the screen. You saw some of this in our gameplay preview that we just had. We also had some creators, influencers, that kind of stuff coming in and speaking to the hand cannon and the scout rifle. Hand cannon is going to be through an exotic quest on Kepler. No spoilers there. But the team was talking about, oh, hey, here is our overall goal for the weapon. It's for those who are looking for the perfect 3-tap. As for the Void Scout Rifle, that's going to be a part of our new rewards pass.
Any good news? No.
This is just,
So far, it's
I'm not
things you
gonna spoil
already
that
knew,
either. There are some
Steffi.
reviews from our sandbox-minded creators. It's a fun time. So, all right.
Oh,
let's
guys,
move on
it's
to
a
Portal,
fun time.
Power,
He
and
said it.
Progression. And I just looked at our 3 new guests in that order. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Oh, please tell us your life story.
Yeah, a couple of you are new, but we'll start with you, Ben. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. For those who didn't see you on our reveal stream or previous Vidocs, can you give a quick overview? Who are you, what you do?
Yeah, I am Ben Womack. I am the
Were those the Gunskins? Nah, that was for their other game, Marathon.
Experience and all the components in the Portal and in Edge of Fate as well, like worked well together and like pushed the game forward into like this great new foundation. Really excited to talk about it.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today.
Yeah.
Next on the couch, brand new to our chair. You've never been on anything, so first time you are meeting the community. Everyone in chat, say hello. Nutty, welcome.
Hi, I'm Nutty. I'm one of our sandbox ability
Oh,
designers
Marathon,
at
like
Preach
Moby
Means that
says,
I work
it's
with
not gonna
Vivian
make
and
it.
Eric,
It's
who
gonna
were
get
here last
canned
week,
so hard.
to develop anything that the player is doing
Right?
outside of armor.
Right,
weapons,
Shadio?
and
Like, these
weapons.
are so
And
bad.
today I'm going to talk about all the
I don't know
modifiers and
how they,
additional things
like-
that we've been working on.
Awesome.
They're so
Last but not
terrible,
least,
these
we got
live streams.
Alan Blaine, how you doing?
Hey, great. How you doing, Dylan?
Oh, you asked me
Hi,
how
we
I
are
am. Thank
human,
you so
just
much.
like you. We
really
create
quick
connection.
introduction for
We are
everybody out there
also
watching. Who are
gamers.
you? What do you do?
Sure. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm a principal designer, and for the last year, I've been leading the team that's been taking all the cool Banes and modifiers Nutty's team is working on and combining them in a UI with all the activities from the activities team, both new and returning activities, making sure that you get good score while you're playing those activities, and then that score turns into loot with cool seasonal power and gear tiers and all the great stuff that you're looking for.
Stellar. So we have some content on screen. This is what players are going to see when they sign in on day 1, and this is our introduction to the portal.
No,
Ben,
what
I
they're
would
gonna
love,
see is
to
that
give
the
just a
servers
quick
are
overview
crashing
for
and
those who
burning.
may have
That's
missed
what they're
that
gonna
reveal
see
stream.
for the
Like,
first 3
what is
to
this
6
space?
hours.
What are we aiming for?
Yeah, so the Portal is very exciting.
This is fake.
have
Don't
this
believe
vision of
them.
making a new front
Don't
page
believe the
for game for
propaganda.
Destiny 2. And so we really want to make as much as we could available, like just in a couple clicks, and not having to dig down to find the content that is new or featured, or like you're being like your friends are playing, or something like convenient that you really want to like go to. Like we have a button for the tower that's right there, fastest you can get into.
Only 2 friends online. Wow, that's a new record in people being online in Destiny.
Expansion.
That's more. That's
for the
like
launch right here.
twice the
We have
amount.
this huge like quick launch panel in the lower right that is rotating between new activities, like probably the fastest you can play Destiny ever, aside from right when you like start for a very first like new character. It's gonna let you just like hit and play something right away with like no delay. And then we have actually a very like nested depth there with all the ops categories on the left, which are all the different kinds of things you can play in the portal that are hooking to all the new systems that Alan and Nutty have been talking about.
Awesome. Yeah, really quick, I'd love to go just line by line for Solo, Fireteam, Pinnacle, and Crucible Ops. Give them an
At least we don't
introduction.
have that other guy with the
Solo
glasses
Ops
as
is,
the
like, a
introduction
new
dude.
thing
That
that we're
really
doing
annoying
on
guy
Fate
who tries to be
launch
like,
for the
hey, I'm
Portal game.
relatable.
These have activities that are designed to be played by solo players. They're only one-person fire teams, and they're intended to be content that if you just like have a few minutes, like 10, 15 minutes to play Destiny, and you want to go on and like feel satisfied about your time, get some great loot, you're going to go to Solo Ops and like have that opportunity. It's going to be like a really great, concise like experience. We're also like if you don't want to have like the the think about having a fire team for some content as well, you can be assured that this stuff is designed to be played by one player. And so it's like, it's going to have challenges, it's going to have difficulty and modifiers and such you can customize and really great loot to get. But it's a challenge for you, the individual. And we think that's really exciting, like alternative to some stuff in the past. It felt like I want to play, but I don't have any friends, or I'm trying to find someone I have a lot of time. We have another
they know
niche
their
for
audience. I want to play, but I don't have any
Awesome.
friends.
And then next up, we have Fire Team Ops.
Yes, fire team ops. So, like, just talking about fire teams, like, quintessential Destiny is playing with 2 other players, a fire team of 3, right? And so we have all of the activities in fire team ops are a 3-player fire team. We have like classic strikes in there. We have like missions from past expansions, like in Europa. Like
What story?
the Empire hunts. We also have like onslaughts are in here. We actually scroll down more. There it is, the coil. So past seasonal activities coming back and like integrating with all the systems we've been talking about that we're going to talk more about, so that they're like available for you to get new loot in, to work on your power climb, to basically just like have a great time in whichever way you want to.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're already in the screen, let's go ahead and get our fire team set up with our activity. What are we playing today, Nutty?
We were going to do the Dark Priestess.
Main
Empire
focus
hunt.
on PvP? No.
So here,
Are you thinking of Marathon,
over to you and
Yolanda?
Alan. Let's get some bans, some modifiers, all that kind of stuff set up. Really quick, can you introduce each of these sections for the different modifiers, and then we'll go and kind of pick and choose what we want?
For sure. So we're starting at Master Activity, and this is 300 combatant power. The first row there.
Don't you see how
has all the
simple this
selectable
is, guys?
icons.
Come
We can change
on,
our
come
challenge
on. This is
modifiers. These are
so
things that
this
will
is so
increase the
easily
combatant
understood
power
for a
and
new
add some
player. Come on
additional
now.
difficulty to it. The first one.
Come on, look
is
at all of
our
this. It's
Banes.
so
So here you
easy.
decide what Banes are going to show.
Honestly,
up, and we paired all of them as like 2 combos.
it's
that
so
either work well
intuitive.
together or at least interesting. Today we'll do Threaded and Caltrops. So Threaded is where, as you damage the combatant, it will spawn Threadlings, and when it dies, it will throw out a few more Threadlings at the same time. And Caltrops is a void area that spawns
Fair, Steffi.
near you,
Fair.
like between you and the combatant,
Yeah.
and then when it dies, it throws out another one.
No, all the new
something
players
that
want to
makes
play
it easy to get
Marathon.
up in
That's
the
what they
air
said,
and keep
right?
going through.
So, starting with
SEAL
retaliation.
Team 8 Sniper
Five guys,
Squad
you're coming
strikes again.
Pretty cool. All right, next up, what do we got?
Yeah, let's do subtle foes. So this just makes it so that when some of the enemies are far away from you, they will be invisible, and that helps them get into close range. Or if you are using a long-range loadout, you won't be able to deal with them as much. So you might want to bring some close range.
And
or
they're like very invisible.
yeah, not
Hello,
like
Orgus, buddy.
little bit of
Thank
player
you,
stuff,
Landra,
but
for
just
the
like
gifted
you
sub
don't
to
see-
Orgus with the
You
snipe.
have to like pay attention to see them from long range.
What else you want to do?
You have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, let's do Blast
Don't
Cannon.
you worry,
So Blast
Mark.
Cannon is kind of a fire
Neither
team
does
equalizing
the
one, where
us
it only punishes
Destiny
the
veteran, because
person
this
who's
is
doing the
all
best.
just new
So
shit
if
they
you
threw
have that
together
buddy that,
because the
clears the
destination
strike ahead
screen
of
wasn't
you
good
or is
enough,
getting all of the
apparently.
kills, well, we're actually going to
So now they're
give
doing
him
all
a
of this
debuff
instead.
where he will just take more incoming damage. And if you
Um,
are a little bit closer with your friends, then that's actually a catch-up opportunity where maybe you
Yeah.
take over the kill lead, and now you're the one suffering.
I can't wait. I can't wait
So
to
if I'm
have to
playing through
watch
this
a
activity and I'm
30-minute
stealing all the
video
kills,
of the
I'm
Destiny
putting a bit of a debuff on
to
myself.
Right.
content creators
And maybe I'm letting you
who
finish
science
with
all
this.
of these things so
right,
you
what
can
else?
do
Let's
the
do one more.
optimal
Chill
settings
touch.
for
Yeah,
the
so we were talking
easiest
about hitting the
challenge,
enemies into
right? Because
melee,
that's what
so
it's gonna
this one,
devolve
if they hit
to,
you in
right?
melee, you will suffer a stasis debuff. And,
That's what it's always
slow
gonna
down.
devolve into.
And that pushes the power all the way up to 360. And those things are also increasing the potential score that you can receive from this. And the score is what drives the reward.
Right. So you see right here, when we picked Chill Touch, the gear tier you're going to earn went from tier 2 to tier 3 for this activity. So it's really
Wear
important to pay
face.
attention to what you're
I'm
earning.
right here, buddy. I'm just not wearing my shades
To
yet.
achieve that score at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like
I'm
we've talked
also
about this
leaned
last
back
recon
in
stream about
total
approachability and
apathy.
making it easier for players to understand as they
Hello,
get in.
Vex.
So a lot of UI treatment. Shout out to our teams that have been doing this to show you combatant power and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, tons of love and passion went into that.
seriously,
Yeah, so let's look at
Oh,
players.
tons of love and passion. Yes, yes, love and passion.
Player stakes are the
but no
next category
logic.
down, and they're more about the player's interface with the game itself. So things like lock loadout. We have no HUD is an ability that we added here, so you can play with no HUD for a little extra score bonus. And these are things that are really sort of letting you sort of tie one arm behind your back while you're playing. It's not making the combatants more powerful. It's
Love and
changing how you are
passion.
playing the game.
Love and
You can
passion.
start with no ammo. You can start with locked loadout. We'll be putting some more player stakes in Ash and Iron. Yeah.
Yeah, I love No HUD.
And do you know what the funny thing is, Mark? When they showed this stuff, like day one, they showed this a couple of months ago when they announced the expansion, right?
Tying one hand behind your back.
Talk about No HUD
Right?
later.
Everyone immediately said, this is not good.
This is what you get to do with your other
Right?
hand. So
Everyone immediately saw like this is confusing, this is way too overloaded, this is way too complicated. You're making this new system for the new players to get into the game easier. Haha, right? But this is so bad, and everyone's like, this is gonna be so shit, and they're gonna have to rework it and rework it and rework it. Like,
so I'm kind of balancing out that
every single content creator is like, what? Who thought of this? Who okayed this?
A little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
What else can we do? Healing finishers are great. Just another way to get back health, or if you go in for that finisher and take damage on the way, that you'll be able to fill back up. And
Yeah, like the
let's see what
point is you're supposed to grow in power, right? That's what the power level is
sure,
supposed to be.
hypercritical is
And you're
pretty fun.
supposed to
This one
shoot
is
your
actually
own buffs
a
and
little bit
debuffs
tough,
for your
because it makes
content.
it so that the enemies will take less
Before, it would
non-precision
just
damage,
randomly
but more
change each
precision
week what your
damage.
buffs and
So as long
debuffs
as you're
were, so
hitting
you would have to
shots,
deal
it's
with it each week. So, you know, you would have a little bit of a fresher experience every time you played it. But now you get to choose them,
It's actually limited time, right?
which is totally not going to
So this
lead
is,
to everyone degenning the
accelerator
same settings for the
This is a
easiest
double
reward.
bonus
No,
focus,
that will
so
not
there's a second
happen.
drop from the
Of
bonus
course
focus
not.
Activities. So this is like, we will have, given the calendar, different accelerators that are on for a given week or day.
Yeah,
that will
everyone would
apply
do.
to the
Yeah,
full
that's
portal
exactly.
and
Everyone's
have
like,
different
that's just what's gonna
benefits.
happen.
And we're also
Why
gonna
would you
have more
take
of
the
those
harder, more
events
punishing ones?
and, other, like,
You want to
things
get the
in game
rewards,
to give you kind of like another,
you know,
like,
quicker.
fresh twist or an
Why would you do
incentive to,
anything that would
see what's
delay
going on in
you,
the game
right?
And get some like a good time. Realize now is a good time to play because we're trying to make every day a good time to play Destiny.
Yeah, I think one of the modifiers we saw during our rehearsal was a bonus to Suros weapons too. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of like, there can be loot bonuses, there can be gameplay bonuses of more power.
It's so
being on a certain
convoluted for
weapon
no
at a time.
reason.
It's pretty fun. So stay tuned to our calendars. We'll definitely sound off when it's.
Yeah, because
a
you
week
see,
of a
you see
cool
here
theme.
they've
Let's
filled
get
up with their
launched in,
choices
and
to
actually
try and
start
get.
taking on
You
some of
see,
this
as they
combat.
choose the modifiers, this bar filled up. So you're just gonna need to fill it to full, and there you go.
They aren't going to show
Right?
because it'd be confusing, I think, on the stream. But No HUD is a great example of something you can engage with if you want to, because it's a challenge. It gives your score more opportunity to get better loot, but it takes away information going to the HUD. But what it also does is it makes it feel very cinematic and interesting, and like you kind of like feel more in tune with the character in the gunplay. And
You
that's like a good
feel in
analogy
tune
for
with the
when
character
we're
in the
intending
gunplay
all the modifiers
by
selected to
taking
do.
away
It's like
all
an
your
ultra
already
sense
limited
situation. You
UI
talk about,
info.
like, oh, enemies have chill touch,
okay.
but I'm gonna like have Livewire to counter it and create these cool little gameplay moments that are really like something that you choose.
Is
how
no
you
HUD
play
really
it
that
for
hard on
everybody else.
easy difficulties?
Yeah,
Don't
and
matter.
now
In
when we were
hard
talking through some of these
difficulties,
modifiers, like we've taken inspiration from a ton of different places.
Yep.
Like
Depends.
No HUD in particular. Shout out to Sammy Cat.
Yep.
Called her out last week for all the.
I mean,
bugs
does
we
it
showed
take
off,
away
but
your
also-
reticle of aiming?
And we're hoping to
Are we
get
gonna
a
go back
Bose
to
only
Val
mod
painting a little
modifier
dot in the middle of his
future, too.
monitor?
We really
To
do
be able to
wanna
aim
look at
with
how
no HUD?
people are playing the game, whether they're creators playing on stream or people playing at home, and really try to let them set
Oi!
up the challenge for themselves, how they want to do, right? Whether it be challenge modifiers, stakes, or the boons.
Yeah. How often are we going to be adding
Proper
more
gaming
modifiers
mods
to the portal?
have a
Well,
dot
we're
built
gonna
in,
have
but
some
that's
new
not the
modifiers
old
coming with
school
events.
way. We gotta remember
We're
our
gonna be adding
roots,
new
Elandra.
modifiers, with the mid-season update with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, that major update. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on them pretty constantly along with the rest of the team. So it was like every few days that another either Bane would come online or modifier, and we'd
Yeah.
have to go playtest that, which was a pretty big playtesting lift to try all these combinations and make sure that there aren't any rough edges when you combine some things that maybe we hadn't thought about when we were initially designing them.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff that players will find that we won't. We're accepting that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we have our.
absolutely.
Why
challenge
are they
for
doing
Esoteric
an Empire
or
Hunt?
Or a couple of the other high skill creators of.
To-
what can
to-
you throw
to
on make
my
this difficult, and
Destiny
can you actually
bros.
complete it? So it'll be fun watching those playthroughs.
Oh, right, because it's one of the
Ben,
things you can choose on the
with
menu.
that, how often are we gonna
Gotcha,
have,
I
more
forgot.
activities being added to the portal.
Yeah, so we want to like regularly refresh the portal on like so that, you know, there's stuff coming online like on like somewhat weekly cadence. Like we're gonna have kind of a weekly like new stuff coming online for the first few weeks, and then when events come in, they're gonna
Yeah,
have big
hide
changes,
down
like
in,
lots of new
French
modifiers
phrases
or
lap.
portal-wide
Meant, yeah, right.
like effects. There are some are going to come with activities as well, but we're also going to be
Because like,
every,
the
major update,
idea,
we're going to have new activities
right,
that come in, and we're also going to have like,
with
shakeups
this
of
is
existing
to make
formats.
all their old
And,
content
we're
that
actually
nobody
gonna-
plays
we're
is to
gonna
make them
have a really
playable
cool
by
new
adding
activity
rewards to them and
that's an
adding
event
difficulty
that
and
I'm
adding,
not talking about right
you know,
now.
things
it's
to
really
it,
fun.
but
That's
once
gonna
again,
be
for no reason, they
an
just made it so
exemplar of,
complicated.
like, hey, we're shaking
right?
things up. Here's a brand new thing. In addition to all of, like the classics and Destiny like Vault that we're bringing out.
Not just a new activity type that you've never played before.
Yes.
Rizzler!
Yeah, I mean, so this is all talking about like what you're going to be playing in the portal.
All
and
the
we're
old
gonna be
content
moving
you
on
just
to power
delete, that
progression,
is.
so what you're earning, which is people love loot. Nutty, thank you so much for joining us. I'd love to
Depends
maybe
on what
just,
you mean,
anything else you wanna
because
say
at this
before,
point in
before we
time,
leave?
I definitely want to shout out the rest of the sandbox.
I don't know
team,
if you know
not
this,
just
but
those of us that were working on additional modifiers.
a
and
lot
things,
of the
but, like,
content they
playtesting
just keep in the
wolf, we
game
have
now.
everybody
Some
across sandbox
seasonal stuff
disciplines
goes,
in
but
all of those playtests to
general
try to
game
hit as much of
modes
this as
stick
possible.
around now.
And I wanted to re-emphasize how impactful some of the modifiers can be. Specifically, I'm thinking.
What difficult
back to
is this?
what we were
Dude, I
just
didn't
playing
see what they
live
went in
with,
on, but this looks to
attrition
be
modifier in Prophecy
menial.
Week 1.
I mean, they're taking out yellow bars with primaries
Fire team had
with like
gotten
3
so
shots,
accustomed
so
to killing enemies and having a little health pickup.
doesn't
on
seem
the
to be
ground
too hard.
that we had to play that final fight
Amazing,
completely
that
differently
dude.
and use
With
cover
this
way more
company,
because we
yeah.
couldn't just kill some enemies and run through them to fill back up. Normally, I would think of attrition as a lot more of a challenging modifier, but it turned out that
basically what they've started doing, Mark, is that they've started, you know, having, you know, old seasonal
I
content
am still on the
of
side of attrition,
things you would
is
do and basically be like, yeah,
challenging to me,
like
and
they're
when it
rolling
goes
it,
away, I'm
like rolling them back
"Okay,
in
fire
now.
team, what's
So there's a
that?"
lot of old stuff they're using now.
Is it too hard for you
And
to
that's
get
what
your
the,
ones
you know,
to
the
just
point of
tumble
this
it
thing
off
is
here?
to make those older game modes and what do you call it? Not events, fucking
player agency to that.
English,
Right, and speaking
but
of player agency, so I would love to see your feedback. Like, what ones are you engaging with? What ones are you enjoying more? What
That
ones
brig
feel
has a
like
lot
they're
of health.
actually rewarding to do, and what ones feel
if
like
this
we can punch
is
them up
the
a little bit,
typical
because that's
difficulty,
probably keep working on.
All right. Well,
That's
thank
a
you
lot
for
of
joining
health.
us. Chat, everybody scream, thank you, Nutty. We're going to swap you off and get our power and progression individual in. So
Thanks.
thank you so much. While we're doing this transition, Ben, I would love
It must
to
be
ask
bugged,
you,
right?
What activities could players find in Pinnacle Ops?
Oh yeah. So
well, they got
Pinnacle
the
Ops
faceplate
has,
down.
At Edge of Fate launch, it is going to be filled with exotic missions. And some exotic missions from the past year and previously as well that are going to be integrated into the whole Portal experience and all the systems we're talking about, all the difficulties, all the modifiers, and intended to be, you know, like.
Yeah,
not
the
only
Gjallarhorn
something
did
that-
nothing.
well, exotic missions, they're kind of hard, right?
Oh,
They're
he shot
mechanics,
Vostok in the
they're
back with the
long,
rocket.
and so
Way.
we're matching that by being like, okay, well,
Oh,
you can get the
oh, it's a
exotics,
shame
you
he
don't have
didn't
to,
die.
first of all, just from playing on the Portal. It's available all the time. It's not like going through rotation like every week or something. And you can do Fire Team Finder, of course, to find people to play with. But look, we're really excited that it's like, oh, I can like play this as hard as I want or as easy as I want, whatever I want, whatever I'm feeling like right now. And we're gonna have more to Pinnacle Ops in the future with Ash and Iron that we're not gonna talk about today. So it's actually a good example of like, hey, we're making this new section of the game that we're gonna just keep on building in and tinkering with over time.
Awesome. I sense a segue. We were talking about.
I
Pinnacle
sense a
Ops.
segue.
Hello, Josh. Welcome to the couch.
Hello. Hi, I'm Josh Kolinsky. I'm a staff systems designer here at Bungie. Been here for about 5 years. And I really work with a lot of
He
our
looks
loot,
shell-shocked.
our gear, your power and progression, as you mentioned, like, you know.
Yeah, that guy
what
has
are
been
your
working
rewards,
crunch.
what's the
He
community
looks
at
kind
the
of
end
like
of your
afraid
activities and stuff
that
like
he's gonna get run over by one of
So
those
we spent a lot of
multi-million-dollar
time
cars
reworking a lot of our stuff
that their
in,
CEO buys.
The Edge of Fate and really 900, or 900 is what the internal thing is. We made big changes to how you engage.
His hair is
power in
graying.
Destiny. One thing you'll all notice,
And he's
is,
25.
many of our, creators
That's
already
what
noticed
crunch
in the
does to a
past, there
person.
has been a power switch.
Yeah, he's
We've
24.
reset
You
players
thought the
now
exact
to
same
10.
thing, Val.
Like, that is not only to give everyone kind of a fair and equitable starting place, and to kind of like reset the engagement with power.
See, I was gonna
Also,
start stream after
2020
this because this
power
is such a
not
like
exactly the
nothing
most,
burger, right?
Friendly starting
not
point.
easy
So
to
far, there's been
understand if
nothing
you
of like
follow the
interest
right
at all.
Exactly. So, like, this is the beginning of a new saga. It's the beginning of a new thing here. So we're starting off there. It gives like all Guardians on equal footing with each other, and allows us to kind of build up. You're going to have 200 points of power in the soft cap band.
Intrinsic cap, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And you're going to be able to go and do any activity you want across.
It
the
worries
game.
you how little they've shown so far. It's because they don't
Once
got
you
a
get
lot of
past that,
content
then
to
you enter
show.
the seasonal bonus
All they
power,
can show is the
band,
portal thing
which is
with
where
tries
you're gonna
to
have
get
start
old
doing
content
more of the
relevant,
portal
right?
activities and the Kepler like world tiers and stuff in order to get the power.
That's the
and
thing, right? That's what
progression that we
everyone
want
is
to
like
get at
rightfully
that point.
calling out. I'm
So
like, dude,
just
they don't got much to
restate it,
show.
We're going to start at 10 when we launch. Every Guardian joining is going to be at 10. First 190 levels, so up to 200, that's going to be effectively your base power level.
Yep.
And then as you're going into more powerful activities, higher tiers, that's when you start going up and up.
Right, and you'll be able to get up till 450 power up until not Rise of Iron, but Ashen Iron.
Yeah, like
there's once you get to that point in the season, then you're going to be able to go even past that.
someone should have been running
So when we're talking
Deconstruct.
about seasonal power,
I mean,
is that
did you
replacing
see the
artifact power?
Titan with
Exactly. Like we did
with the
simplify power a little
hammer,
bit further by
like,
taking power
super?
off of the artifact, and
You know,
that
those
allowed us
right
to take
clicks
the power we had
burns
there
through
and
Briggs
put
really
it back
easily,
in.
but he used it on a
So,
Overload champion.
Really, it streamlines it. It makes it so you're only worrying about your
It's
gear
like,
power as
why?
far as your engagement with that. So it just takes one additional level of complexity.
But yeah, these developer live
Yeah,
streams for
and
Interface
speaking
are
of
so
just like that
piss
power
poor.
climb,
Always
our
have
technical
been.
sources have been updated to actually fit and give more agency, correct?
Absolutely. So one of the things I think, if you're a longtime Destiny player, you're very used to the Pinnacle grind. And you're also used to the limitations that the Pinnacle grind puts on you, and like some of the intricacies that come with that. Like there's been many seasons in the past where I really needed that drop of the boots to come from the thing, and I do my Pinnacles, I didn't get my boots. Well, not only are you able to more target farm individual gear pieces now, but also the limit of the Pinnacles.
When you
is
thought the
no longer
Nintendo
a thing.
conferences
We're gonna
suck,
have
it
some
is
challenges in
it
the
is
game
so
that
similar
has
to
accelerators
those
for you
weird Blizzard
as
ones.
Guardians, so you can basically focus on those to get power, like more hits of powerful gear. But really, once you get
Yeah,
past that,
focusing
you
doesn't
can
mean
keep
you'll get the
going.
piece though.
Yeah, but
So
everything in the portal is a source of power drops.
Exactly.
you know, one of us
Yeah,
in the
as a matter
raid
of
team is
fact,
gonna get screwed on
with
that.
it being up to how you perform and how challenging you make the activities to be how far you can go.
Right, you still have to achieve that score as you
Yeah.
go up in power for the higher difficulties, get that better loot.
It won't be
And we'll still
Kira.
have
No, it won't be
curated
Kira or
experiences,
Raven. It'll
correct? So if
probably
the player
be
doesn't necessarily
me
want to spend a bunch of time
or
like,
Steph.
creating that challenge. We have those offers too.
Yeah, and like we do have like matchmaking, which is like set modifiers for every activity that has not aside from solo ops. So solo ops doesn't have
How
much,
many
but fire
Warden's
team ops,
Law?
like, you can
Was it
match with the
47
players,
rolls
the
of Warden's
modifiers
Law
are set,
before I got
and
my
the rest of
roll,
the playlist
Mabe?
Modifiers are set, but we have more than that too. We have conquests, and those are set.
Yeah, and we'll talk about that in a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, Warden's Law was
Just a
47
fun
rolls
note, we've
before I
seen a ton
got
of
the
feedback
roll
over the
I
years
wanted.
about Players want to play Strike solo, and now
Oh yeah, that's a great point.
Raven,
Yeah, so
first
the,
run.
we kind of going along with the idea of being player driven. If you don't want to play a strike like a Grandmaster Nightfall-esque strike, or even like early like difficulties with other players, you don't have to. You can just play it by yourself. You can take as long as you want within the confines of like the modifiers you've chosen to complete the activity and get the loot you have. So that falls into like that. What is your mood? Like, what is it you're feeling like playing right now? And like of these options.
I
what's appealing
think
to you?
in general,
Yeah, I think back to you, Josh, really quick.
in general, I
just
think
from a
I
high
have
level,
I've had the
we
worst
talked
luck of
about
RNG
using
when it comes
in
to
the last
weapons
blog,
and gear
which,
and
by the way, you
such.
should go
In
read.
like
Can
overall,
you give a high level for folks
I
who
think
didn't
my
catch
latest.
what
I think I
changed?
burned all my
At the
luck
highest level,
on getting
upgrade
Vex
modules
Mythoclast
are
first.
no longer a part of that
I think
infusion,
I
but
burned
they're still
all
gonna
my luck on
continue
that.
to exist in the game.
And
They can
now it's
still
like
drop for
another
legacy
3
content.
years
You
of
can
shit
dismantle
drops.
those for, I think it's an enhancement core and like 1500 Glimmer, and so like those are still there. We're gonna have a new unstable core.
Kiki's just jammy,
that's gonna
hardly play,
exist.
show
You're
up
gonna
parade,
use
get
that
all
in
the best
addition
loot.
to
Oh, do you know
enhancement
how
cores
much
in
that
order
happens
to,
in Destiny 2
infuse
with
your
Kiki?
gear up for this season.
Okay.
Rest
And
of
Glimmer
us,
too, right?
Yes.
You know, putting in the work, putting in the effort, and then Kiki
really
logs
at
in,
its
gets the
core,
best roll, pieces
it
out,
allows
and is
us to
gone.
just have more texture over things.
Ugh.
And one thing I should call out
Hurts my
is that,
soul.
Seasonal power does reset.
Someone
at
isn't
the end of
using
this
the
thing, and
streamer
players will
client.
reset back to
I keep on
200
getting
when
snubbed
Renegades
by
content.
both Bungie and the WoW team.
I think,
Why
just
did I
to
not get invited to the
last,
Plunderstorm
last
tournament?
Power climb. So during our reveal event,
What do they
you spoke
mean?
about
I'm a
Crucible,
happy,
and how you can
jolly
actually
guy.
power up in Crucible to kind of
I'm
keep
not
pace with your
bitter.
friends. Like, can you
What are you
expand
talking
on that?
about?
Yeah. So
Invite me, please.
a time in Destiny's past when you could just play Crucible a lot.
Your luck
And
was so
you
bad at
could
getting conditional
you could,
finality, you had to buy it
pull
during an
your friends,
event.
play a raid, or the challenging content.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't really
kinda
farm
lost
it
that
like we
somewhat
did
over the
other
years.
things,
It's
so...
harder to like feel like
'Cause we
Crucible's
were
very
doing the
identity,
other
and you feel
raids,
like the
right?
game is rewarding you for that. So with Edge of Fate launch and the core game and the Crucible ops that we have, which is a bunch of playlists inside of it, you're going to be able to like start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get power drops, you'll go up and you'll eventually get higher tier, be able to get like really great sets of gear that will then be as good as like anything else that you can find in the game. And you can just play Crucible all the way.
Was that tier
if
3?
you want to.
It was piss easy. Yeah, it looked piss easy.
Rewards, but it's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before.
I mean,
too, of,
because
like,
they are also like gimping
trials
themselves,
and
right?
competitive
Because they have to
Crucible are
play
gonna be
with the
ways to
exotics and show off all the
You're putting
new
yourself in the pools
exotic
with
armor
the,
pieces and
like,
exotic
higher skilled
weapons.
players,
So imagine if you actually
challenging
ran
yourself.
good shit.
That's how you're going to get your faster rewards. And not to mention the Trials armor sets and stuff, like they're really cool this time around.
Yeah, we have. A
So
unique,
tier 4
armor
will
set
be
for
a
Crucible.
cakewalk to
For
get.
Trials, we have
I
weapons,
assume tier
bunch
5
of
won't
cool
be too
rewards
bad.
coming up, and we'll have
I
a
mean, we
preview of
do
that when our characters
Grandmaster, we
actually
do
has
the hardest
trials,
content in the
tier
game,
bonus.
Raven, so for us it'll be a
But
non-issue,
Now we have
right?
a good moment to look at our seasonal hub.
The most
Alan,
time it took was
ask you to
killing
actually
Briggs,
walk us
yeah.
Yeah, sure. If you notice the seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you come to the hub, which you're going to have
Oh,
a
great,
bunch of
more
daily
menus.
challenges and weekly challenges, and those are going to give you XP. They're going to give you Bright Dust. They're going to give you extra drops in on a portal activity.
This
but
is
it's gonna
great
give you
for new
progress towards
players.
The weekly reward track there, and the weekly reward track has lots of currencies and
Look, we
powerful
need a
drops on
menu
there,
in the
but it
menu
also
to
has
another
you tap
menu.
into the
Come
next
on
one,
now,
it's
this
gonna
is
have,
this
some
is
Vanguard armor
basic
and
design,
arsenal
guys.
tokens, which give you bonus drops from
Is this
Zavala
Destiny
from
2
the
or
list
Eve?
of, weapons or armor
Both,
you can
because they
get from
both
these
are littered
activities
with
that are gonna
menus.
be higher tier, and they're going to be a higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade in there. So you'll want to be doing these, and these refresh every week and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
Yeah, and this track is free, correct?
Yeah,
This is all game.
It's all free. Everything in the portal is free. So if you scroll down from here, you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster.
But does the-
And
does
these
the
are,
bar reset each
effectively your
week?
Grandmaster replacements in the portal. These are going to be fixed power, fixed modifiers, no fire team power, and you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful. To give
Yeah,
you,
those
like,
are
more
those are higher power.
But they said it
you'll
was
only be able to
free,
get it one
right?
Time, but these are really.
So I
about
assume- is
your,
this supposed to
your
replace
journey
the-
through the season as you level up? You can
That-
take on the
that,
first expert one, and then the
what's
next
the thing
expert
you
one, and
have
then the
in,
master, and then Master 2, and then finally the 2
in
Grandmasters.
Strikes
with
and
Ashen
Gambit
Iron, we're gonna be
and
bringing more
Crucible, like
Grandmaster and
those
Ultimate
paths you
Conquest,
do. Is it
which will
supposed to
allow
be
you complete
replacing
the
that?
Conqueror, title.
Actually,
deal.
really quick gameplay team, if you could go back to the modifiers that you were just talking over, this was a really good example.
It's
of a
supposed to be
quality of life issue that
replacing-
came
I
about.
forget
We
what
saw
it's
a ton of
called.
feedback around modifiers, like I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean, and now we have them bucketed based on the portal options, so
Yep.
you can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making it really
Or making it
much
so
cleaner
more
look for
complicated than it
nuance
needs
and
to
having those
be.
cool buckets
Shout
that
out to
come
that
up.
team
Yeah,
for that.
Really good, really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is
The
down
one
here.
guy
You're
left
gonna be
doing the
completing
EU. Is it
conquest during the
Steve?
season to earn and gild your
Is it
Conqueror
Steve
Seal.
who's
And since
doing
this
the-
is still the Conqueror Seal? It's
Steve
gonna
is doing the
maintain
UI
its
as
own
well
UI, so this is
as the
gonna be
Q&A.
continual.
Awesome. 14 seasons of Conqueror.
Who is
Now
that?
we're going to keep on going, baby.
Oh my god.
Awesome. So I'm going to say
weird
we
flex,
still have
but
a couple
okay.
topics to cover. Fire team. Let's go ahead. Launch into an activity in Fire Team Ops. Throw on a couple modifiers that you want to go for. Mix and match. I'd love for players.
Wait, you have
see
to
as
choose
you go through
modifiers for
how
all of them?
The score is changing, how the rewards can scale, all that kind of stuff. Just have a fun time. For the folks on the couch, we already went through the seasonal hub, the rewards. We are also having a moment in time where Guardian ranks are resetting.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get a quick overview, one of you, I believe Alan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alan should do
Yeah. So we took a look. So Guardian ranks when we launched them, the first few ranks were about learning the game, and then the upper ones were about your seasonal journey
Wait, what-
and dealing with all the different kinds of things a player might do.
The fuck B
in
plus
Destiny.
A plus
So
Silver
we've stripped
2
a bunch
rank.
of those
The
away
fuck?
and rebuilt objectives to be focused.
Why is there a
particularly on the
Triforce
portal.
there?
So it's going to be playing through the various activities, using modifiers, playing all the
Yeah,
different,
that's what I'm thinking
conquests,
also, Elandris.
gaining
Like, yeah,
power,
matchmaking
gaining all the
off,
different kinds
but
of rewards. It's going to be
what?
really
So if you
showing, like,
matchmake
where
with
you're at in
people,
that
you
seasonal
can't choose
journey
modifiers, or
for,
will you have to choose modifiers
purely
and
for the
matchmake with
portal.
the
It's not gonna
what?
reflect any dungeons. You're not going to have to solo any dungeons. You're not going to have to get commendations. Let's see, what else don't you have to do?
There's no more expansion gates.
Making this so much more complicated will actually be what kills the game. Yes, that is like Destiny's problem. It always has been. It's so needlessly complicated for no reason.
In our original goals when we were talking about Guardian Ranks,
And I
it was kind of
don't
an
get
honor
it.
for players new or even old. To
yeah.
know, what do I want to do in Destiny?
I
right now?
don't
Now we have a
understand.
lot of stuff in the portal that dovetails into
Do they
that.
have anyone
Solo,
outside
solo
their
dungeons, they still have
team
unique
that
rules.
actually like
They're no
looks at
longer
this and like
required
gives
for
them
11
feedback,
Guardian
or are they
Ranks, but you
just
can
like
still
in an
get
echo
ghosts,
chamber like, yeah,
sparrows,
this is
emblems,
good,
that
this
kind
is
of
good.
We're
Can we
not
add
taking
one
the
more
dungeons,
menu,
we're taking away
please?
things from the Guardian ranks and adding different kinds of things back in. And since we're doing that, the first 5 ranks will still be sort of an on-ramp into the game.
Yeah, you love the fact
So we're
because
gonna
like
drop
positive
everybody back down to
multipliers that
Guardian rank
lower your
2,
score. Oh,
with Edge of Fate, and let them go from there. There'll be lots of cool things to do and earn. And
yeah,
and
it's
play
supposed
through
to
in
be
the first
shoot
few
the pew
ranks.
pew game in
And then
space.
starting with Ash and Iron, and every season from then on, we'll reset you back to 6, just like we've been doing.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just another portion of what Robbie was talking about with aspirations.
There is
where it's
such
like,
a
yeah, I have my
weird,
awesome armor from, like, all
weird,
these higher
obtuse
tiers.
way to
I have
go
a new
about
guardian
this to
rank
get
above
you
my
into
head.
this, which
I've
is
gone through
the
raid. I have
jump
this cool
around
tier
in
5 weapon,
environments
et
and shoot
cetera, et
people
cetera.
with fun
So there's
guns.
a ton
Like
of
that,
fun,
that's
a ton to chase,
that's
and
what
a
you
lot
want to
of things to
do,
do. I
right?
think at this point it's kind of the easiest to get.
Wait,
into
how does he
Destiny,
have
just to
3
know what to
charges of
play.
the melee?
Yeah, I've totally. I
Oh, wait, is that
absolutely
the
believe that.
exotic,
And
the hunter
exciting part is
exotic?
that
Yeah,
each
yeah,
choice
yeah.
of Guardian ranks is going to be kind
Or-
of different because a Guardian rank that tells you to accomplish this kind of power or complete this activity on this difficulty, how you did it will probably be pretty unique to you compared to.
Or was
other
that a
players. Each have
modifier?
different Modifiers. There's different sets available for the given day or week.
Wait, Warlock
And
get-
maybe you did it solo, like we're talking about. Like, oh yeah, you.
But he's
soloed
on
the
prismatic.
master difficulty
Doesn't the
on one
hunter
of
get the
finals in
grapple?
Guardian ranks. Maybe you soloed on one of the conquests. And that's your story, and that's how you got it. But it's,
Wait.
it's appropriate.
It has to be a
option
modifier,
for
right?
players
Because
to
Warlock
choose
doesn't
to
get the
match with
grapple.
their own experiences, what they want it to be.
Awesome.
It reduces
Well,
score
thank
by
you all so much for joining
50%.
us today. That actually brings us to the end of our power and progression. I believe, Josh, you actually had a couple more things you wanted to say before we left, though.
Yeah, really, like, there's 2 things I want to say. One is
Yeah,
that
I mean, you're right,
fire team
Delandra, and
power
that's
is
the problem.
definitely still a thing that's in this game.
'Cause the
We
thing
really
that
wanna
is, like,
encourage you to play with your friends,
I've been
and
trying
when
to
you
introduce
do play
people
with
to
your
Destiny
friends,
because, you know, when
if
you
you're
get
higher power
into it,
level
which
than
is
them,
really fucking
that's
obtuse,
another thing
it's
that
a
can
very
act as a
fun
nice
time you can
accelerator
have.
for them. And
But I
really, like,
completely understand
increase the bonds of
most people I
friendship.
showed it
That's,
to
like,
just go like, dude, this is too much. I don't know what's going on. Like, what am I supposed to do? How does this
So
work?
as an example, if
And they
you're
just have to
a tier
immediately
4
go
and
look
I'm
up,
only
you
tier
know,
2, I join
videos
you,
and
we
shit
do
and
tier
stuff,
4
and
activity. I
it
still do
just
tier 2
doesn't
gear,
work,
but it's
and you are gonna
accelerating-
lose your
accelerating
casual
faster
player
at tier 3.
base,
You're
which,
gonna hit your
as
score
a
lot
wise man
easier,
once
which
said, is the
gonna help you
backbone
get
of any
those
game.
bonus rewards and- yeah.
Got it. Cool. And then your second note?
And yeah, finally, like, we made a
Because
lot of
I've
changes
never
to
blamed
the
anyone for going
game,
seeing
the
Destiny
Fate.
and being like, oh, it looks
Like,
cool to
we're
shoot guns and
definitely
stuff,
gonna be
and then they
listening
actually try to get
you
into it.
Guardians. We're
And
gonna
before
be
they get to the
listening
good stuff, there's just this
we're gonna
wall of
listen to a lot
inconvenience
stuff.
you have to
This
get
is just the
past. And I'm
beginning
like,
of
yeah,
the
I
new
get you,
saga,
dude.
so
Like,
we've got a lot
I
to
got
do
in
the
early.
future, and I'm really excited
so,
about
you know,
what's
I
happening.
know the stuff, but for a new player, it's so...
I have a few
it's
bookkeeping,
ridiculous.
topics to hit before we go about the live game.
And it's so annoying because
we've
they
been talking
claim
about
that all
Edge of
this
Fate.
stuff
Right
is to
now,
help
we have
new
Rise of Fate
players.
going on with our dungeons, and let's see here. Ooh, today, wow. 54 minutes ago, we had a new engram go live, the non-area engram. We introduced this in a previous TWID, but basically it's a new engram. You can earn a bunch of Rite of the Night currency, Rite of the Nine currency, sorry.
Yeah,
and then
using
purchase this
Grenade with
engram
Song of
for
Flames
unique
is yikes,
cosmetics
yeah.
that have been introduced over the past few years in Destiny. So if there are things like the skimmer that is Iron Banner theme, kind of like the wolf theme, that's actually in there, and you have a chance to get that. There are some Crimson Doubles emotes and finishers and other cosmetics, so definitely dive in and check that out. Additionally, we had mentioned Lootapalooza. So a couple weeks just before launch, we're going to start showering players with loot. Starting today,
Oh, they're
we
gonna-
have double Crucible loot, which also
They're gonna
applies to
start
Trials
showering.
of
All right.
Osiris. So if you're hunting for adepts, if you're hunting for any gear in Crucible, now is a great time to go. And
This is
we
going
also
on a
have
lot
for the
longer
weekend,
than I
a lot of
thought.
Players have been asking what maps are going to be featured. You got Dissonance, you got Cirrus Plaza, and then you have the last
Clean
one,
and
which is
fresh.
Eventide Labs. Yeah, we went through. We had a great conversation about what if we had some type maps on a rotation for these last couple weeks. And for the final week of the season, we're going to have Burnout, Endless Veil, and community favorite Javelin 4. So Trials players rejoice. Players that may not.
Yeah, they've taken an
ever
awful
play
long
Trials,
time
get
to
in,
say
get your
whatever.
full streak, get some adepts. try it out. And get
As
some gear
Zach said
signed up
eloquently,
for the
they're
Edge of
cooking
Fate.
up on Nothing
And
Burger.
Final note: we are going to have all dungeons in the Rite of the Nine experience next week. Higher reward rates, higher currency rates, helping you get more of those drops, go into higher difficulties for your adepts, and potentially even get the hollow foil versions with additional perks.
Yeah.
So, awesome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you.
Oh,
all on
that
the
was
couch for
awful.
joining us.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, crew. Thank you, gameplay. Thank you, everybody behind the scenes. And players, everybody out there watching, thank you. We have 14 days until the Edge of Fate. 14 days until a new saga. It is
Saga! Oh my god, they're calling it a
10+ years
saga.
of Destiny, and now we're putting our toe in for the next however many years we keep going. You know, there we go. Yeah, so thank you so much. Much love. We're going to be doing a raid over to our good friend Malachi. So if you want to stick around, talk about the stream, Malachi, we're handing it off to you. Thank you everybody for joining, and we'll see you next time.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Avoid trifle, yeah. That was something. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly fetch a drink, and then we'll play some altars. That lasted like 20 minutes longer than I thought. Last week was like 30 minutes, so I thought it was gonna be short. It was actually kind of hype. My hype was building before watching it. Really? You were had any hype? But we knew all of this. This is all the stuff they already showed 6 months ago that they were doing. There was nothing new. Like the latest thing in the last 3 developer streams they showed was heavy crossbow for as a power weapon. That's what they showed. You didn't watch anything up until now? Well, that explains it. Okay, hold on. Fetching ice and we roll. Right, alright, let me put on the shades. Let's get us well prepped. Right, well, it was fun to be a little bit snarky, but also it's just like... Huh? What the fuck is the money thing? Monkey. Oh, this one's something about... yeah, it's just a little meme thing. Just a little meme thing. Right, hello everybody. How y'all doing? Yeah, so... for those of you that hopped in mid, I tried to repeat this so people knew, but it's like... all that they showed, this live stream and the 2 previous weeks, right? They announced all of this like months ago, right? And they showed all of this. So these developer live streams makes like no sense. Like, they should have just saved all of this for like, you know, and show it like a month ago and be like, here's all the things that's coming, you know, to drum up hype. But they've just shown that, gone silent for 6 months, and then expect us to get hype about something we already knew. I don't follow their logic. I don't know what is wrong with that development team, man. And you can't and this particular thing of what they're designing, you cannot blame on the higher up. Them not being able to you know, do certain things and, you know, having the decision to remove content, that was done by higher ups. That you could go, yeah, obviously the dev team didn't want to do that, but this is on the dev team, like, and I don't know why. Destiny could be such a good game. Like, it could be one of the top games out there, but they just keep on dropping the ball, and it's just depressing to see. Do you think they know their jobs have short lifespan now? I mean, I assume morale is pretty fucking low with everything going down. And at least us in the raid team, we basically just like, we hope they kind of crash and burn so Sony buys them up completely and just makes it a department like the Destiny team by Sony. Because at least Sony wants to, you know, make a successful product. Which is weird to say because we're talking about Sony. But at least they want to make a successful product so it sells, right? Oh my lord. But I hope you all had a lovely Tuesday. It was kind of spicy warm here. It started to cool down a little bit, so I'm glad I'm doing an evening stream today. They're all the same. I believe Sony is a better option than Bungie right now. It's not a high bar. And it doesn't mean that Sony is good, it just means they're better than Bungie, right? There's a massive difference in how you interpret that, right? Because at least you'll get content. Or they axe Destiny completely, which is also, you know, what was gonna happen anyway. I don't believe there's a long time left for Destiny as it's run right now. It just isn't. They should rename to News. Yep. Or just Jump with no Bungie. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Rope. Hot. Oh. Yeah, it is sad because for those of you that don't know, there is a mobile phone being worked on called Destiny Rising, which, yes, it is a gacha made by Tencent, whatever, but they are not controlled by Bungie. And the stuff they're putting in the game, they're basically like, oh, we want like these cool things, and they're like, yeah, we put it in. They just do it, and everyone is like, why is this mobile game being more sought to and, you know, more developed than the main game? That's where we're at, and that's depressing, right? But anyway, we pissed and moaned for about an hour about Destiny, so let's move on and play Altars, which I am thoroughly enjoying, which I am really quite having a blast with, right? So that will be a nice time. Gotta bait them first with the good stuff, then comes the shitification. You think that's their plan? I have a feeling my choice my choice that I did yesterday is probably gonna get me a mutiny, but we'll see how we survive, right? We'll see how we survive, all right. Let's change that. There we go. Believe in your leader. It's a common occurrence. Maybe. Maybe. It's easy to be apathetic and jaded about this, so. And understandably so. I don't believe there's, you know, never say never, but I don't believe there's a lot of options for Bungie and Destiny to take to save itself, right? I don't. So, I'll be surprised if it's still up in like 2 years, right? Or at least, like, anything past maintenance mode, where it's just, they keep a server running like they do with Destiny 1, right? And just, that's it, you know? They had all their eggs in a basket with Marathon, and now that is being rolled back, and all those years of putting millions into that is just going down the shitter. So, you know? Surprisingly, taking people and resources off your big moneymaker over multiple years, so the people who play that game get less, makes it so they stop playing, so you make less money. I know it's shocking. It's kinda out there. It's kinda unreal. You know, it's unthinkable, really. But you know, it just happens. I don't know. It just keeps on happening with games. What is this? I don't know. It must be those damn players, right? Players are just so greedy right now. That's what it is. It's the players' fault. Am I so out of touch as a game developer? No, it's the players that are wrong. Whatever happens, the CEOs will be fine. Thank God. I would be legit sad if the CEOs didn't have their golden parachute. And their, you know, their $1.5 million car. Yeah. It would stress me out. Hey, Vex. Hello. Yes, Raven. Let me pause the music and we'll launch up the game. Let me launch up the game and we roll. We singing Yakuza karaoke at Crawlcon. Why did you What? What made you go all crazy for Yakuza karaoke? You know me, I love karaoke. And I love breaking the word. Breaking the law. I like to sing a little Suratori, I love you. You know, I love all that. You know, I love a little bit of a little bit of Rouge of Love. Oh, Rouge of Love. Come on, break my heart. Come break my heart. Crawlcon 2026 though, I mean, oh right, yeah, sorry, it's 2027. Yeah, because we're not having a Crawlcon 2026, are we? Yeah, it will be 27, Raven. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. Dude, I wish I had a house right now and we would do an arms con at my place, right? And we just pull out a bunch of bunk beds and mattresses and just hang out in a house and shit, but I don't have that. Otherwise, you know we would. Donation goal. Everybody, we're doing a subathon. Get arms to house. Let's see, what was the house I was looking at? Let's see, houses. See, are there? Where's the one that's like on our street? Yeah, we have this one. No, not Östernsjö, not Vretstorp. God damn it! Can we get Central? All of these are outside. Yeah, just 1.4 million kroner, so 150,000, right? Right, just 150. I clicked the wrong fucking screen. Fucking say. Anyway, 150k. Come on. Come on. 6 rooms. 154 square meters. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shit. Shut the fuck up. That's cheap. Yeah, because the thing that's nice about where I live, Raven, is unless you're traveling where I live, it's not very nice and cheap. Problem is, of course, when you have to go somewhere, it's kind of obtrusive to get anywhere. But the nice thing is, you have many of these cheaper houses. Oh, you can score this one for less than 100k. A house on your street is used as an Airbnb. Yeah. Yeah. So I've had my look at some of these houses being like, man, I probably, you know, like, maybe something in the future. I mean, this one is naturally a little more expensive because it's a little bit more modern. But the best part where I live is like, this is... Oh, honestly, this is not even that far. If you go this way and like 5 minutes... Oh shit, let me turn on the camera. Right? So if you go that way 5 minutes, you'll reach out like where I am. But it's like, it's just forest around the whole place as well. So there's so much nature around, which is great. But these are the more fancier places, right? But yeah, I looked at some of these. Like this one is like, oh, two-story, right? A bit old school. I know it's in Paul's Buddha. I know, I see. I see. Oh, dude. Only 1.1 million. How about it, guys? How about we all fund? How about we all fund? Do a funding and just get this 1.1, right? That'll be great, right? How about that? Well, it's in kroner, so take off 10, so 1.2 million. Right? So, yeah. Very, very, very nice. Actually, no, it's not crawler, since it's Armscape, the Donger house. It's the Donger house. Yep. Most of it come with enough space to build a second or a third home on the lawn as well. Yep. A lot of these do have like just open places, so you know, many do just look like this. It's just a giant yard and, you know, some extra stuff, right? But not bad. Yeah, this looks... This is the nice part where where I live. It's like a lot of the area is like this. But now you know why I have to go train to get to Stockholm, right? You know, for a decent price, and why I have to go through such it, because you know, it's like, all right. But I mean, it is beautiful. Like, it is beautiful that this is just right in your backyard, right? It's lovely. It's lovely. Anyway, we were supposed to be playing the altars, weren't we? Oh, sorry, I missed that, Steph, by the way. You wrote that maybe potential new home will be only 30 minutes from Grosbeak. God damn it, we're going back to Grosbeak. How about this, right? Sister said that a house on her street is used as an Airbnb, right? We rent out the whole Airbnb. Also, fun note: my sister lives where the World to First race happened, right? In Växjö, around there, like close to there. So, you know, kind of a big deal. So yeah. Anyway. Let's continue. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Ah. Ah. Oh, it's so good. Our ice machine is working overtime. Oh, yeah, they have gathered in the kitchen, so we have some problem here. This is gonna not turn out good, is it?
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it.
They're very mad at me for what I did yesterday. How do you feel after the procedure?
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
I mean... I don't want to try to garner sympathy. I just saved your life, bitch!
Hey man, I just saved your life. So much for gratitude. Tell you what, let's just focus on clearing the way, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly. Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to
Focus on the work. Focus on the work, right? Are you planning on holding a grudge forever?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed.
Well,
with me.
that's not what I thought you were gonna say.
So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever? I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit. It
Well, that did not
seems
go
that
well.
Many of us are affected by remorse. Interesting.
Can we place him in therapy? Yeah. We're gonna have to have you in therapy for a bit. Yeah. They need to make food. Yeah. Oh, is someone in the kitchen? You make that then. And he needs to research. He's almost done, and then he'll do the suit upgrade, which will give us that stuff. We need minerals. We need metals and minerals, but we're still capping. So I'm just gonna go and workshops on myself. Actually get shit done. You know what? You know what? John Miner, go out and mine. We need organics. Go do that. Go be useful. Private research is finished. We can now... Wait, we got a planetary sample with that? Sweet. Base expansion? Yeah! Sweet. This is what we like. I messaged Orgus about this, but I'm going to be I tried making mac and cheese before, but I need to refine the recipe. So I got myself a lot more Gruyere and a sharp cheddar now, and I can't wait to see the results of it. And get it like, I want a good cheese pull out of it, you know. I want it good and stringy. Percent is gonna be like, cheese, my kryptonite, but if he didn't catch that, she slapped me on the shoulder. Alright, let's get one of these. naturally it goes up, doesn't it? Yep, it does. So up we run. And I got myself some bacon bits as well, and I got some cheese that you can put on top with the panko, so you get like a nice crust. Oh, we can expend the energy to climb here, right? Yeah, we're fine. Abuse! Blink if you need help, Strummer. I would blink, but I'm wearing the shades. So I don't know if it would work. I'm blinking as much as I can. That's why he wears the shades. Help! Help! No bully! No bully. Only help. Yeah, clearly fell down the stairs. Yeah. Guys, it's fun. More bully. Jesus Christ. You know what, Ninja? Let's focus on French phrase, right? Let's have a common goal here. I walked into a doorknob with my face, don't worry about it. Yeah, and 15 times in a row. It was weird. It was really, really weird. Can I even teleport when he's using this? I wonder. I can't. Wait, oh, it's because I'm fucking holding the thing.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yep, go help in the kitchen, please. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. But I hope you all been having. I hope your Tuesday has been neat. I hope it has been fine. I hope it's been nice and chill and stress-free. Apparently, the hottest day is gonna be tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Is French phrase quiet because he's actively rizzing? I believe so. I do believe so. I've got a big boy here. You pull back. I am gonna run over here, and we're gonna snipe this one. I'm gonna pick you up, and we're gonna take you. It also makes him mysterious. Ooh, mystery phrase. Ooh. Ooh. Remember, if you ever want to add any mystery to a person, always remember to just add a ooh, and it, you know, if the work does itself. How does rizzing make anyone mysterious? Well, when French phrase does it, it becomes mysterious, because it's just a technique the rest of us mortals can't really handle, you know? Alright. Oh! What was this machine? This was... Oh! We need organics. Right, radiation is here. It's time to bail. Back to base. Where's the scientist? He is down in the kitchen. So down we go. What do you want? What do you want, friendo?
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Man, I hated that.
Oh man, I hated that. So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room? Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
All right. We still need to produce another neutralizer tower. We have food, at least. We can make a feast. So let's cook a feast. Greenhouse still has stuff to do. Refinery, we can at least make that into organics. Research. Yeah, he's doing the base expansion. Now we are automatic outpost. Unlocks a miner that don't require an operator. 1 workday of autumn equals 7 hours of human work on a basic outpost. That's pretty good. You bet he's busy rizzing, that's why he's not responding. Yeah. I mean, you know, man's gotta do his magic, right? I'm sort of curious to take the advanced metals outpost just so we can get if mining metals like efficiency would be nice. Efficient food. Raw food are produced 25% faster, pretty good. Unlocks a personal camp where 1 altar can sleep. Price as effective. Ooh. Oh, dude, there's so good options here. Oh, but if we can get the base to 2, we can basically not have to spam as much batteries and crap. Indecisive limbo. Food is a good one, though. Oh, it didn't cost anything either. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We have enough repair kits, drill cartridges. Apparently radiation filters are cheaper now, or what? He said we can make them more efficiently. So I guess we'll put 3 there. And we'll do a little bit of... Oh, yeah. We'll leave the feast for Jan Doctor. And we'll work a little bit on this. We're gonna have a look at Jan the Technician and see how his mood is. We might have to just put him to work at this point. He might take a long time before he... Yeah. We'll have to see how he feels tomorrow, but we'll have to push him, put him as to work, and hope some feast and some other stuff will hopefully keep him from spiraling. But I don't know how we find something that comfort the technician. That I don't know. That I don't know. Well, as long as the person plundering Nentia's booty, Val, is fresh. It's gotta be fresh. Alright, John, just do base maintenance. Get out! And let's put you in the workshop for now. We gotta go, and we have the minerals, but we need metals. That's our focus right now. And it's all the way over here. French phrase responds to plundering Nentia's booty. Yep. We knew it! We knew it because he's the Rizzler, right? I mean, he's right here. The evidence is pretty obvious.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, go help with the greenhouse, dude.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Base maintenance? Sure. There we go. We have enough. We do not have enough. Son of a bitch.
John, we're running out of storage space, you know?
I know we are. I know we are. But I just need a little bit more. That's all I needed. We're good. Make another tower. Another day goes by. And oh, we need to talk to Jan in the kitchen. Let's hope the feast works.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? They reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods.
All right, see you in a bit, Orgus. See you in a bit, buddy.
Stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Let's see how this affected everybody. Can we talk to Jan Doctor?
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong. Thanks for that feast you prepared. What difference does it make? We should have been focusing on saving Tabula Rasa, not having fun eating. I can see you're still troubled by what happened to Tabula Rasa. Is there any way we could put this behind us? By this, you mean a fundamental clash of values? You know, for a moment I thought that this situation was a chance to change my perception of self. That thanks to you, I could look at myself in a favorable light as a good person. But now, I realize that I was right to hate myself. Deep down, at the core, I'm just a selfish, ruthless brute. You proved that to me.
Alright, he did not like that feast. Everyone is full and content. Well, apparently not the other people. That went well. I mean, if we did, I assume if we did Lena's option, we were gonna have like the miner and the scientist be mad at us now, you know, because that's like the point, right? It's like you can't win, right? You just have to make a bunch of shit choices and deal with it, right? As someone said yesterday, you have to deal with unhappiness, basically. You ain't winning, right? Magnetic storm in 2 days. Yikes. Manual. Yep. I pressed the wrong button. Assignments as is. He's angry. We'll keep you on base maintenance and we'll put the shrink in that. I don't think we're gonna be able to make him happy though. That's the thing. Alright, let's get the neutralizer tower done.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
We have storage space now, buddy.
Hey, Jan. Could we talk?
We could absolutely talk. What do you want to talk about, buddy?
What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here.
Yeah?
What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems, conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom, my dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me. I only started working here, but I already feel burned out.
Are you sure about that closure? This feels like the proper response, but I guess like, hey, you want to go to the kitchen and work then?
If it bothers you so much, maybe you didn't gain closure. Maybe you just need to look at everything again from a different angle.
Oh, that's not...
Use it as an opportunity to process things again.
Right.
I don't think you got the idea of closure, Jan. This is a simple burnout situation. Okay then, maybe unwind somehow. I could. If I had
okay,
my
he just
specialty.
wanted his fucking tea.
What's your specialty?
Taking the kitchen
It's
was the
not
right option.
a
Fuck!
specialty. It's a special tea.
Oh, weed.
What's in it? It doesn't matter. I don't have it. How about we get you something else then? What did it do exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew out of my apartment.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jan. Of all my friends and lovers, my special tea was the only one that never let me down. If only you could try it. I could use some unwinding right
Let's
now.
get high, folks.
You know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training. What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants. You don't mean, Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission. Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality.
A totally legit scientific experiment.
Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientists, Jan, would be proud of us. Just think, what would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured? The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals? Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant.
Oh, dude.
mixture, and
We're so gonna
come
fail
back
this
to me.
mission. Everyone's gonna
I
be
guarantee you
baked.
won't regret it.
Just spaced out, failing the mission. Special mixture? Absolutely. Special plants? Absolutely. Put you in the workshop, put you in the greenhouse. I mean, we can't talk to him. Like, he doesn't want to talk to us, right? Yeah. Outside of that, we're quite good on the organics, to be fair, so you go back to getting us some metals. Punk rock. Try to defy the metal. This is the refinery. There's nothing here. What do you mean no space? Now there's space. Do I really have to undo it? That's confusing. Not much cooler outside. Sorry, dude. Sorry, buddy. That is unfortunate, as they say. Quite unfortunate. And that means you're also stuck with me! No! Are you and Bex just chilling, hanging out, gaming? How is Doggo holding up? In the heat. Whee! I see you, buddy. Either hang with you and be able to game, or lie in bed in the air-conditioned bedroom just look at the ceiling. I chose you for now. I'm honored. That's quite a big honor, honestly.
Take care of this now.
You had to be like, yeah, you know what? I'd rather suffer through some of the heat for now. I will take that compliment. Oh my god, the stuttering is killing me, dude. Where the hell is this taking me? Doing like a whole loop around here. Oh, and it's up there. What is that sound? Ah, shit, radiation. Ow. Quick dash through.
Whoa. Are those trees? That's
oh my
impossible.
god.
How can there be life here?
Research is complete. Now it's doing the food. Next step will be density. Atlas is doing his best. I keep dropping ice cubes in its water balls. Aw. You shouldn't complain. You had 21 degrees in the office all day. Bex was in the house all day, so she gets a better wall to herself now. That's fair. Absolutely fair.
I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
I would love to get a closer look at them. But I need suit batteries. And I need our shrink to work on it. Oh my god, what is happening with my nose? I'm having one of those I call it the braggart curse, because when he was streaming he would get an itchy nose. And he would just wouldn't stop itching, so now like my nose is just constantly just annoying me. Okay. We need to get up here. As I see it, it goes down here. And then it climbs up there, yeah. We need to wait for a recharge. Not much more. And we're out of energy. Would it be funny though if you walked into the bedroom, Orgus, and she's like wrapped up in like 5 blankets? Sometimes Pristania will do that. Will she be like, oh, it's so warm, and she'll go to the bed. And then, like, in an hour, I'll go check on her, and she'll be wrapped in, like, 3 blankets. She's like, I got cold now. Recharge. There we go. Now we can go up. Up we go.
that some kind of a projection?
Oh, that's a time dilation. Poopers. Alright, let's just explore this then for now. I need to get rid of those time dilation fields. What do we got? A hollow chip? Sweet.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Anything else here? I'd lose so much frames when I put on the scope thing. Haven't even explored that way. This place is huge. That's usually you in the middle of the night. You start off on top of the blanket, halfway through, get under the duvet and make a sweaty mess. Classic. Classic, classic. Bristenia respects the game. Bristenia knows. Full and well. Not enough storage space. Just build those. And then mush. Research is coming along swimmingly. How is the greenhouse coming along? Yeah, stick. Actually, let's prioritize the land first. Can I sneak close enough? A quick dip in, and then a quick dip out. Oh, we did it. All right, we got it. I'm a happy camper now. Very happy camper. Yeah, I know it's that. Let's bring out our laser. So tomorrow we need to go to the top. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh, that's the other side. So we turn left and go down here. Dodge the anomalies. Ooh. Go for a sprint up. Gotta get back to base. tomorrow we drop off the 2 things. And we'll be good off. We'll make the suit batteries here.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
All right. What do you want? Come on, don't you have doubts now? Everyone else is failing me.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, of course. You sure? That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
I thought you were doing it for science.
And here I was thinking you were doing it for science. Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
You will live through your work.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dulski.
According to science, you are me.
Well, you have to admit that scientifically speaking,
that's
you
what that
are
meant.
me, so...
Fuck. Oh god, that was a bad
In
choice.
theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity.
Can you prove it?
Can you prove it? This very discussion is proof. We argue, therefore we differ. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I promise to think about it when the time comes.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain.
I thought that was the
need
right
you to make a
choice.
decision now.
I genuinely thought that would be the better choice. How about John S. Dulski?
Okay. How about Jan S. Dulski? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? Oh, we could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake.
I don't know, people are not good at
There are no records of me
fact-checking.
working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea.
People just read the Twitter
but
post topic and
to
base
hell
their
with it.
opinion on that.
I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Believe me, people will say you should do your own research, but they will do everything to not actually go and read for 2 minutes to inform themselves. They're both in the gym. Sorry, the guy. God damn it.
You're not welcome here. Wow. Classic bullying behavior. You see yourselves.
Well, this is great.
Hey, man. What's with the long face? Oh, you know, let's just call it seasonal blues. It'll pass. Can I cheer you up somehow? What do you normally do when you're
I get high, dude.
Let me think. Silly animal videos always make me laugh.
Oh, God. Any one of you have a funny animal video? Funny dog compilation? Funny cat compilation video?
Oh, I used to have a whole playlist of those. My
Doopy-doo.
favorite was a gopher suddenly dropping like a nut, I think, like it remembered something. It was way funnier than it sounds, I swear. Interesting. It almost sounds like you relate to that gopher.
Ah, nail it.
There's a lot of bad blood in the base. How are you coping with it? It sucks. I mean, you cured us without getting our brains hacked by the Corpo. What more do they want, huh? Jam on it? Yeah, right. I don't know, man. I wish we could just get out of here, have another party. Make it all go away.
Well then, the park bench module. Oh, that's a module. Can we even afford that right now? Ask Ninja. She sustains herself on that, huh? We never made the radiation repulsor either. Huh. So, base, personal cabin, park with bench, there it is. Relax in their free time, that makes sense to me. You love animal videos? Oh, so does Pristenia. The amount of times we'll be in bed, right? And I'll be looking at my phone, and then I'll get a tap on my shoulder, and she'll, you know, put over a phone of, like, you know, some cat or dog doing something. She'll just be like, ah, look! And then I will be looking at, like, some show or something, and I'll be like, ah, look at this show that you've never seen, Pristenia, don't have any context for. This shit's hilarious, and she'll just look at me confused. It's a beautiful scene, really. It's something out of a romance novel. I failed the task. Right, who is assigned where? He's angry, so he only works for 4 hours. John still needs to get us more metals, but we also need minerals. But we said we were gonna do one thing today, which was head out and place these things. Which we do by going here and climbing up. Yeah, of course I do it, Pristenia, because I like seeing your reaction when I show you a kitty video. You're like, ah! It's not cute! It's great. Not enough energy? The fuck do you mean I only used 3? The hell? You better be making a suit battery. Oh, you just made one. The last time I'm heading up here. Behind me, isn't he? Well, I won't let him do that.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
And the other side, we have to get up here. But we gotta get past this energy gate, which will drain all our energy if we go through it. Which means we gotta get over there. We gotta go down and we gotta fill up our energy and have a battery run through and then recharge the suit, right? That's all we can really do about it. But we also gotta go a hell of a long way. We gotta... Advanced outpost over here. Yeah, this is gonna take our whole day, basically. Crap. Once again, I do wonder how, like, a perfect playthrough of this would go. Like, what would be, like, the most optimal route? You're never gonna have everybody happy, but obviously I made some huge mistakes, right? Because, remember, the technician wanted this filter made to protect everybody. And I researched it and was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then I forgot to actually, you know, build it. So the quest passed and he was disappointed. I made multiple of those mistakes already, like I did with the arm for the miner. Yeah. Yeah, not my... proudest moment, I guess. Production, we need suit battery, which you are gonna be making for us. We are gonna travel to the advanced outpost, and we are gonna recharge our battery so we can climb. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Efficient food has been completed. Let's research. Unlocks food farms that can be placed anywhere on an organics area. Automatically create 3 raw food per day. We'll get that one soon. First we do park with bench after... I think we'll drop that. And then we'll do food farm. Both of these are gonna be clutch, I think. What? Right, we are packed with peanuts. Peanuts! Shut up! I knew it was coming! I forgot it for half a second. Ooh. Ooh. Go work in the refinery, John. You give up? Off to tonight. Good night, nerds. Good night, Orgas. Sorry if this isn't the most interesting game. Well, I know certain people this is not like their jam, but thank you for stopping by anyway and supporting me, dude. Much appreciated, as always. And say hello to Bex and get some good sleep, and I pray you survive tomorrow, friend. It's the heat. Yeah, well, like, our hottest day is hitting tomorrow, right? The hottest day for us is hitting tomorrow. Not looking forward to that. But get some good rest, dude. All right. Time dilation. I don't give a shit. I will run through you at maximum speed. Toodles! Aha. And now we place you. Make sure you have enough organics to move the base. That we do. I'm fairly sure. Right now we just need to keep people happy then, because that means we are cusping upon being able to move, but we should leave it until like the second or last day to move, so we can just maximize research, right? Get a bigger wheel base, get a bigger storage and everything, you know. A bong, of course, and a class photo.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you did, unreasonably so, which is making me believe you are not even the original Jan. Or at least he knew and then forgot and had amnesia, which, you know. We have the trees over there, and we have a medium climb over there. So today we're exploring. Woo. Let's see if we can just farm a little bit. We can make some nice, swap out the medium for large, but we need to do the big base, right? Didn't we complete big base? We did. Right, so we can just expand it to 700, right? And then we can just hoard a lot more storage, yeah. I see no problem with this. And if you do, you're part of Corpo. Therefore, you must be banished. So teleporting will this help me? It will get me over there. We can do a high climb into a medium climb over there. Yeah. That is fine with me. Can we do it in the time it takes, though? I think. I hope.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
And I do not want you to take care of that. Who is working where? You want to start, don't do anything in the workshop, go to the kitchen, get working on that. Did you know that Kiki failed immediately? Because she put them on a 48-hour crunch, so they mutinied. And she game over. That's what happens when Kiki is in charge. Not good, I say. Now we could run through there, but we're not gonna. Kiki basically made a POW camp. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Where would this lead? Down there, so we're not taking you. imagine, I'm not the best leader, right? I'm not what I would call leader material. But between me and Kiki, right? I think there's not. I don't think there's much more to be said. I'd follow you any day. I was waiting for someone to write, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." Night Sky projector and a skipping rope. Ooh, that's good for the guy. That's good for the guy. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Thank you, Vex. I hope Matt has now joined you in bed, so now you can do a sneaky, like, under your arm if you're facing away from each other, and you can, like, pinch him in the back. You know? Just be a little sneaky about it, right? Ah, radiation. Ah, burn. Pain. Gotta get out of here. I smacked his bum! I smacked his bum for you. I imagine it's like in a super action scene, right? It's just like, ah! It's like full force. A right old slap. A proper slap. Alright, that's enough. They have gathered in the command room. Oh god. I feel like I'm walking on a knife's edge playing this. Like, at any point it feels like they're gonna, you know, be like, this the final straw. And they're gonna overthrow me. I never feel like I'm in a comfortable position. Well, I feel like I've leveraged the game in my favor, right? Night radiation, yeah. Let's head back in. Things have been placed, things are ready. Command center, they said. What now?
The terrain is a bit tricky.
What is it, Doctor? I think you're melting. Oh, I feel, yeah. I think we're gonna hit 30 plus tomorrow. We'll see if I even stream tomorrow. I might be just like, ah, fuck it. I'm too lazy. Because like I mentioned about my apartment is, not only it's like, if it's 30 outside, with the computers on, you know, it's like 35. When we did the quest, the first one, it was like 37 in here. And it was just like, I was dripping sweat as I was trying to like do my RP walk and shit. Like, I was just so moist, not moist, fuck, I don't know what to, you know what I mean. Anyway, but the worst part is that this house, and I wish I could show you like proper, but if we go and like slap the beams of this house, it's like, it's, you know, old wood. And these houses were made for like working in the winter, you know, working in the trade yard and keeping the heat in, right? So the problem is that when we hit that 30, even when it's nighttime, it doesn't really go away. So it's still like a, you know, it's like a Dutch oven basically. You know, it's just like, it's just radiating heat all the time.
Drink water.
You know?
Become.
So.
What was that about? That's none of your concern, Jan.
Oh god, they're scheming. They're scheming, everybody. What do we do? We need to make another altar. We need to make the guard, basically. No, they need to be submissive. Oh, I need to research the goddamn chip, don't I? We need to make the guard ASAP. What do we need for this? We have qubit chip, yeah. 1. That's at least 1. As for... Oops, we need to do base expansion as well. Wait. It's below. Yeah. We need the special metal. Which means for tomorrow... you will do... mineral collection. Now we have neutralizer tower that we can assign, so we just need to build up supplies and prepare. And I want to get research done over these days and prepare us. Because whatever happens, the next area we go to is going to be even worse, right? And do not eat the captain. I am your benevolent leader, right? Yeah, we want to research the park bench with bench module. Continue minor therapy session with the shrink. Ah, shit, that means we're doing this alone. Contemplation pod with you. And shrink, you're off the kitchen staff for now. And we keep on doing that. And then, what was the other task? Routine the kitchen, which is on its way. Which is... that has been done. So now we can make the specialty as well. Which is fine. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do in the morning. A lot of work to do. A lot of things to get done. Lot of things to manage. I feel like a guard will be good, just to be able to, like, keep them from going bananas with each other, right? Right, let's hit the sack. Oh, this is stressful. It's fun, stressful, and very interesting. The sun is approaching, but we still got time. Ask the miner about his therapy. Oh, we got a magnetic storm. How many radiation filters do we have? We'll make 2 more. How many repairs do we have? We have 12, so that's fine. Let's go talk to the miner before the storm hits us. Are you out from here yet, dude? No, he's not. Assignments. You're off the refinery. You are on maintenance for these 4 hours. Oh, no, he's gonna... Oh, this is terrible. How was therapy this time?
So, how was your session this time? Shrink bore you with Dad again? Actually, no. We talked about someone else. Oh yeah? Who? You. Really? Yeah. It was kinda interesting, you know?
Oh god.
I realized I never asked you, you know, how are you holding up?
I've been better.
Been better, if you really want to know. You're putting it mildly. But deep down, you gotta be scared. We were wondering how we'd feel if we were in your shoes. And then this stupid thought came to me, and I just couldn't shake it off, you know? What was it? Well, if I were in your position, all I'd think about would be, what would Dad say? Seriously? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Here I am, a grown man on a humanity-saving mission, light years away from home, And still waiting for my old man to barge in and give me shit for no damn reason. Like a little fucking boy. Do you feel that way too?
Yeah, what am I doing here? Hey, Arctic, how dare I stream in this heat? Well, I'm having fun. I think that's what I can say, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I love chilling with you all.
I guess. Sometimes I feel that I'm not good enough. Whatever I do, however hard I try, it's like, what am I even doing here? I hear ya. Looks like that son of a gun planted this fucking insecurity in us. You know what? The shrink did say one smart thing. Oh, yeah? What's that? That it's, no shame to be weak. Sometimes, anyway. And, if you're strong enough to own it, then you're not weak at all. In the eyes of other people, or something like that. It makes sense when he said it. Okay. So, what it boils down to is that I've got two things to say to you. One, I don't think I want to work my ass off like a moron anymore.
God, I want to choose the right thing here. I don't know. I'm like all for it, right? Because he keeps on taking radiation and getting sick because of him always staying out extra long, right? You know? But I'm like, oh, I shouldn't force him working. I don't know. Fuck it. Ew, fun. I know, Arctic, right? I know. Look, if it makes you feel any better, the first hour of this stream was basically just us shitting on Destiny 2 and Bungie. So we had a good old-fashioned snarkathon.
Good. I'm all for
well,
it.
snark session.
And what's the other thing? You know that day when Dad yelled at us for ruining our soccer shoes? I just want to say, that was a pretty damn good goal we scored. Yeah, you're right about that.
You learn vulnerability. It takes strength to admit to a weakness. The miner taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others, and it brings relief. Another piece of the puzzle, eh? Right. Which is good and all, but we are about to hit shit creek right now. So you see, we're gonna hit Storm in 5 hours, right? But because our technician is a piece of shit right now and a bitch, we're gonna place him in the contemplation pod. Congratulations. Oh, we can't even? Because he's angry? Yeah, which means we're gonna have to do... in minerals, we're gonna put the miner. The shrink is gonna have to go on base maintenance. Along with Jan Doctor to keep things running. Our scientist will keep on going. Too angry to contemplate. Yep. He's quite fucking mad right now. So mad. Alright. We shall prepare. I actually need to go out and do some mining. While we wait. We can't expand our base if we don't contemplate this! Blah, 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 blah. I think we get extra resources being out in the storm doing this, right? Yep. The womb failure, yeah. Here goes. Magnetic storm, baby. Everything is failing.
Need to go there, Chief.
back to base. Everything should be breaking, so I'm gonna go to infirmary and repair that. Food farm is complete. Beautiful. Now we can make the food farm. We sort of do want to make. Since they will be busy with that, yeah, let's repair the finery then.
Should I do this now?
No, you need to research more. You are not getting away from this. So, a personal cabin. And then we're gonna take... I think we're gonna do food farm if large storage is actually a good call.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
We are. You are absolutely correct, friend. Allow me to make a ton of mush for us. They call me the Mush Man. I forgot to put someone in charge of making mush. But yeah, we can't do anything else. Can we build the park module? Because expanding the base is going to cost us 120 and 100, and we are quite a bit away from that. What did the park bench want? 60. Yeah, not yet. Sorry, dude. For now, we go and sleep. And try not to panic. I know you guys are starving. I'm gonna make so much food. We got our priorities straight now. Today we're bushing. People need to eat. Oh, he's angry, but he's willing to work now. He's willing to work the 12 hours. Yeah, because he's in emergency mode. Okay. That's good to know. John Miner is gonna go and get us the minerals. John Shrink is gonna work in the workshop. And John Doctor, you will go and work in the greenhouse while I make the bush.
I'm done. Want me to take care of this now? Do you want me to take care of this yacht? My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Oh, bitch.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
They've gathered in the medium storage. Oh. No, you're fine. I guess. Whatever.
Do we have enough quiet?
Oh my god, they're plotting. Where's our guard? Shit, this is bad. They are planning to overthrow me, dude. Yeah, we could get the botanist. We have the shrink already. We could go for the refiner and worker. But no. We don't have enough rapidium. Shit. Shit. Oh, this is bad. We are in... We're not in a good spot. That's all I can say. This is gonna go bad. I think they're gonna bail. I think they're gonna take supplies and leave. Alright, so for now... Enrich materials. Module shields base extension again. Expansion, I guess I should call it. That ain't the bad thing. Free climbing. Kinda dope. In terms of assignment, we have radiation filter, which is... We have enough radiation filters for now. Kitchen could use someone making a bit more mush. Greenhouse, we don't have anything. So for now, you keep on researching, young doctor. You will get us organics. John Miner, you have gotten us minerals, so please get us the metals we need. And in the contemplation room, shrink and... Oh, really? We cannot... He really does not want to go to the contemplation room. This ain't bad. We need the guard. Ain't no other way about it, really. For now, to get whatever we can. I'll still place you there. And we'll place shrink here, yeah. And I will have... The shrink wants to talk again. This is bad. We need discipline. We need a lot of discipline. Have your special... I want to talk about the technician's attitude.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. What's the problem?
He's against me, whatever I do.
He's pissed at me, and I get the feeling no matter what I do, he'd be against it. He keeps telling me I should fix problems, but when I do, he's not happy about the way I did it. Has it ever occurred to you that he may have a reason to behave like that? Are you saying he's right? How would you react if you were him? Have you ever tried imagining how it feels?
I don't know. Let's see. He gets rest. And, I guess it's because I failed some of those things as well.
Huh. Maybe I didn't give it as much thought as I could. Maybe you got used to new versions of yourself popping up out of the blue. But for each one of us, it's a powerful experience. Very destructive. And each one of us tries to find his own coping mechanisms. Maybe the technician still hasn't found his. Or maybe this is it. Rage. At you, his maker. Isn't that a classic?
Have your special tea.
Okay. I've got your special tea. And the mixture. Do you have that too? I do? Can you tell me what
He's
exactly
gonna get so high and walk around naked.
Use it, of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean... Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me?
Yes!
Sure. I hope I'm not...
We're gonna waste the whole day
disaster.
drinking, and they're gonna take our stuff and leave. It's gonna be great.
This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Even better than my...
You're supposed to drink it,
homegrown
not
original.
put it up your nose.
How do you find it?
There you go. Amazing, amazing. Yerba mate is disgusting.
Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful. And you... you are beautiful.
All right, let's drug the
I am
technician.
beautiful too. Why do you think that is?
I know it.
Because
I'm not here,
here.
man.
I am
Everywhere.
everywhere. Let it take you with its flow. Time to use our
Please.
special mixture.
Oh
Yes.
God.
What is it? Paints, Jan. Oil.
Oh, no, we're not
paints.
doing oil
I
painting.
have prepared a canvas.
I mean, I'm
I
quite
will
an
show
artist,
you
but I
the
don't know if
best
John is.
Possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together.
As long as we don't bang,
Tell
right?
me,
Don't need to
what
banging
do
on our
you
own
see
clothes.
with your mind's eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now.
I see a solitary tree.
A solitary tree. Lonely and vulnerable. But it stands. Feel the wind in your branches.
Holy shit, he's turning into Cthulhu!
Your branchings rustled by the air moving through the universe.
I'm trapping balls,
Now.
man!
What colors do you see?
I see deep blue, navy, and black, red hot, and yellow, like my pee.
Can't you see them too?
Oh, dude.
Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean?
Universal awareness. Oh.
Means there's a universal awareness that sees us, knows us.
Arms, no!
Being seen by it feels so peaceful. Yes. Peace. Harmony.
Harmony.
Chill.
Chill out, dude. Oh, we learned chill. It's easy to not notice how everyday tends to take a toll on you. The shrink taught you that distancing yourself from problems can not only help, but also simply be fun. I was feeling that, right? I was like, oh god, we're gonna end up like blah blah blah. I was feeling we were headed towards that, right? Anyway, they will be fetching that stuff. I need to fetch Rapidium. Blah, blah, blah. It will never not be fun. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I can see that happening, right? If a dude clones himself, right? And he has like 8 clones. Like, how long do you think it would take before the thought of before one of them goes, anyone want to bang? And how quickly they acclimate to that of being like, yeah, sure, right? I can't really give you a proper time. Let me go up here. Yeah, now you're getting philosophical there, friend phrase. Very deep philosophical questions.
You want me to take care of this now?
That's what we deal with. But you're getting close to hitting capacity, though. But the large storage is finished.
We're running out of storage space.
I understand, friend. I understand. Oh, we do have the food farm built. Wait, what does that... Organics area, connect to the base. Automatically create food. I see. Shit. Okay. Okay. But regardless, we're gonna go and create a altar now. We have... If we look over here, we have one deposit here. Now we could connect it over here, but... Of course I run into it. Yeah, French Phrase is trying to whiz himself. Of course French Phrase is the one who's like, well, let's talk about this, guys. I think that's pretty telling. No! That's not it at all. Alright. Guard. Alterate. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about replacing him seems ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, and if you don't do it, somebody else will, right? All your life had your ass kicked. Maybe it's time to break that pattern. Let's do it. Get a guard in here. We need discipline. 50 lashings. Proper beating. Oh, are we getting Val? I think Val would be an excellent security guard. He has no qualms about ramming a rod up your butt, right? Like a baton, just right? Let's check his timeline. You're actually good at this. People listen to you. What if the head of the district isn't the peak of your potential? You could easily run a much bigger operation. Your books are impeccable and your profit isn't bad. Just have faith in yourself. The sky's the limit. Radek is a cool guy. How come you haven't noticed him before? You two are very alike. Ambitious, resourceful, no BS, and neither of you talks about family. You should talk to the boss about giving him his own workshop. He just needs to keep his mouth shut about how much smarter he is than everyone else, which actually he might be. Whew, that was a close. Again, as the police leave, Radek gives you a knowing look. You know what it means. You're risking too much. Maybe you really should take his plan seriously. Stack up some goods on the side and just start something of your own. Just the two of you. A turn for the better. You missed this. Adrenaline, the open road, and the feeling that everything is possible. You got enough to set up a shop somewhere. They can't find you. You have big plans and a partner you can trust. Finally, your life is taking a turn for the better. You're gonna be okay. A low point. You've grown as the big guy's fist lands your stomach. So, they found you. And they want their money back. How ironic that Radek just disappeared with all our savings. His part of the profit, he called. What if the financial crisis hadn't sunk your business? Would he still turn out to be a treacherous bastard? You pondered that as you black out from another blow. A new identity. You love this place, full of rich kids willing to pay any price for a bump. And the fact that these losers never even checked your license. That fake ID wasn't a masterpiece either. Radek would love your new name. Wonder if he's on the run too, and if he's doing as well as you. Alright. Shit, they never forget. The goons that messed you up 3 years ago, how the hell did they find you? Damn it. Don't these people ever forget? Okay, time to get out of here. Fast, get home, pack your bag, take the first flight somewhere far away. This is no fucking joke. Martial arts, 10 years experience in security, no criminal record. Those upgraded papers of yours really do look neat. They should make you eligible for AliCorp, space program. If you get in, no fucking goon is gonna ever bother you again. Well, no, they're playing Stellar Blade. They're not gonna go after your space, right? The spacecraft looks like it could fall apart after takeoff, but currently it's a safe place in the universe for you. You take one last look at the world you're leaving behind and head into the unknown. Again. Alright.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Right, I don't want to spend anything more here. We got a lot of organics now, so a feast is not a bad idea. But we also want to cook some meals as well. Did we have anything in production? No. So you can go to the kitchen and help out Jan Shrink. Right. We've learned to chill. So question is... Wrong one. It looks like a vampire, yeah. Might even be one. Right, park with bench. We build... Can we fit you there? No. I mean, we're gonna have to change this at some point, right? It was inevitable. Do we really need to be connected to the Rapidium arc? It's kind of lame, isn't it? I guess what we'll do is... This is not optimal, but it gets the results, right, that we want. Park with bench, done. Expand is gonna need 100 metals, which I can go on. Well, which they're gonna get for us, actually. Now we can go and talk with the technician. Cover your neck. Should. Really should.
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about Tabula Rasa, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me, then? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You're confused about who you are. That feels the most logical one, right? That's why he's, you know, do this, but when I do it, he's also pissed about it, right? That seems logical to me.
You're still confused about who you really are. A man with free will or a pre-programmed machine. An autonomous being with his own memories, or the result of a piece of code.
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best.
Just get out of my face.
Alright. Can I assign him to the park bench? I cannot. Poop. You heard your name while on the phone? Oopsie! Oopsie! Did you know, Val? Oop. Val, would you consider yourself a human being? No, would you consider yourself a good bodyguard? Like a guard for like a... could you imagine being like a bouncer? You know, you walking in with like a baton and just like, you know, beating up a couple of fools, you know? Something along those lines, right? Guess I'll go to the greenhouse. Start cooking some raw food. You're a meat popsicle? Absolutely what? Do you get a gun, a taser? I'm not sure. I am not sure yet, Val. I'm just asking, you know. I'm just curious, right? We are currently making a guard. A guard altar. And I was like, man.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, This is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
All right. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
Chill. Okay.
Okay. Okay, what are you, playing my shrink now? What else can I say? You could just say you're sorry, instead of dragging me into a module with fake trees to get me to talk.
God, I just want to antagonize him. I just want to go sorry. I know this is probably the best choice, but I really go sorry for what?
Sorry?
Fuck it, I'm antagonizing him.
For not thinking about the consequences of your decisions. Creating me, us, like some kind of freaks messing with our brains like that. Even if we do survive, we're going to end up as lab rats just like that poor bastard you created. But you're not sorry for that, 'cause you need us to get back to your life. Hey, I think I just want to be alone. Okay?
Alright, what's our next optional task? Frustration and rebellion. Yeah, he is. I assume he's kind of a lost cause by this point. I don't think there's much we can do to save him, so to speak. Single item volume, yeah. He's quite mad at us. He is quite unhappy with us. Right, we have to swap everything here. Oh, excuse me again. Where did we place it? Command center still up there. And what do we need to expand? 120. Alright. That's what we do tomorrow. We expand and we build large storage. That is what we shall do. And my room is not there anymore. It is right below the command center now. Expand this. I'm waiting to that my character's gonna be like, you woke up with a sharp object in your jugular. You are dead. Or that they bail. Sunrise in 5 days. We have some time left to build some stuff and collect supplies. The new altar is ready. The new altar is ready. Here we go.
Hey there. You feeling all right? You cannot be fucking serious asking me that. You jacked my identity? Is that what this was from the beginning? A scam? Hey, calm down. I can explain. Yeah, I bet you can. What's the deal with the mustache, hmm? You really think someone could take you for me? Well, you notice we're alike. Yeah, I've got a good eye for swindlers. What do you want from me? I'll tell you everything, but first, I need to ask you some control questions. You ready? No. I don't like it. You signed up for a space mining operation. What is your name and role on this mission? Johan Dolson, security officer.
Seriously, they fell for that?
Seriously? They fell for that, Jan? Okay, you know my name. So fucking what?
Both of these seem bad, but okay.
Don't worry. You can be yourself with me. I know more about you than you think. Oh yeah? What are you, my daddy? Not really, but you're a genetic copy of me. What? What is this crap? I'm Jan Dolsky, just like you. Except I went on this mission under my real name, as a builder. I didn't have your skills and your professional background, because my life took a different path than yours. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I created you because I was hoping someone would help me maintain order in the base.
Maybe this will
The mission
backfire on
you
us.
or Johan Dolson signed up for has taken a surprising turn. Crazy as it might sound, as a result, everyone in the crew is a different version of the same man. Jan Dolsky. Me. Think you can handle that, tough boy? What the fuck are you on, man? Actually, you're the one who's been medicated. So, why don't you give yourself a moment, read the mission logs, talk to the others? So, you're letting me wander off just like that? You're not gonna tie me up and throw me out of the airlock or something?
Of course not, you're me.
Of course not. Why would I do that to someone who's me? Shit. You really are serious about this, ain't you? I'll be damned. Go on, Johan. Explore your new reality.
I saw you got...
Talk later.
I checked out the other stream for like a short second, Raven, and I saw you get like message deleted for writing GILF. Ah, that was beautiful. That made me giggle. I didn't see the vanish prompt, but yeah.
Things have gotten tense ever since I decided on the cure. I thought that saving everyone would make our troubles go away, but
Yeah.
it seems I was wrong.
In the VOD,
Yes,
it doesn't
what
show
peculiarly
that you did
emotional
the
sandwich we
vanish,
are.
but it was funny
Well, nobody said it would be easy.
nonetheless.
Think of this experience as a quantum situation in which you're in a both happy and unhappy state about any decision you can possibly make. And that's supposed to make me feel better? It's supposed to make you stop thinking about people's feelings and get on with the mission.
Right, it's a fresh new day. In terms of production, we got some food that needs to be cooked. Can we even get Jan Dolsky in the contemplation pod? No. We cannot get the technician. He does not want to do that. So at best, we'll have him collect. I guess he should collect. I'll place him in the greenhouse. Take some time off. You know, meditate, Om, all that. John Guard, you go there. As for getting us... Get us some minerals there, yeah. We need to expand the base, and then we're gonna build large storage. That's our whole thing. And clean! Fucking hell. Yeah, we need 120, right? I'm gonna go fetch some more ice. I'm gonna go fetch some more drink while I do a little bit of waiting. The problem is can't do anything because we're gonna hit the storage limit at any point, so we don't want to mine anything else except the metal, which he will do. So I'll be with you in just a moment. Put you on the break screen while we wait. As of note, I did not poop myself, French phrase. And if you ever wonder why I don't feel guilty about bullying you, there's your answer. My conscience is free. I guess what we could do is we could actually head out. There is a place we can get one of those purpley things. Over here, yep. Ironically, by the metal outpost. Son of a bitch. Of course I run through it. Holy smackaroo. Aha! See you down there. I see. We gotta go around. Because you can't actually jump down that hole. Need to recharge my battery. Battery. To the battery. So, who's your favorite altar? How is this not registering? Yeah, go to the greenhouse. Give us that. you. Now we have the metal. We have the metal. And we will expand. We will expand our base. Tier 4, baby. Douche! Look at this beauty. What an absolute unit. A large strokes need 150 and that. A personal cabin is a good thing to have. But that is a lot of things. So we want to get a large storage first. So we need more metals. We're gonna rapidium and minerals. Radiation repulsor. Oh. That's pretty good. So how would we do this? I mean, these are gonna go anyway, so let's not fuck with anything yet. We just need a few more resources. We can store up to 700 organics. So for the foreseeable future, just large storage is our focus. It's a chunker, but it increases by 700. So if we can build 2 of them by the time we leave, we will have 1,044, a lot less weight, right? But we need a lot of metal for that. Everything else has been kind of done. Is there anyone who wants to talk to me? Not really. So at this point, all we need to do is farm. We just need to produce stuff. Let's make a few suit batteries. Let's make 2 radiation filters. Kitchen can make another feast, which is fine. The rest of the organics goes into mush. Is anyone in the kitchen? No. So Jan, you go work in the kitchen. That's fine. I want to talk to you. Oh, woo. And then we can dick around with the refinery for a bit. Refinery done. Workshop is now 1 step down. Make some suit batteries.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Yeah, go to the kitchen and make us food. Go do that. And now we'll go talk to you in the kitchen. Guard friend. He's in the airlock. He should be popping out now. If he's actually... No, he's in the Gaim. The Gaim is now up there. Yeah.
So, how are you settling in? It's alright, man. I'm not complaining. Cozy bunks, decent grub, no boredom. You gotta know, I hate boredom. So, nice change from being hunted by the Mafia. If I really wanted to be picky, I'd say everyone's really self-righteous in here. You must have had a bummer of a life.
We were both escaping from our lives.
Looks like we were both running away from our lives. Just for very different reasons. And it looks like I made it, huh? I mean, those guys that were after me, they're gone, right? Poof.
Poof. Yeah, time to make a fresh
That's
start.
right. Time to make a fresh start. Now that's what I call a lucky break. So, you're one of us? Now what are you getting at? Because I gotta warn you, I don't do team spirit.
Both of these feel awful.
Relax. All I'm saying is that I can offer you authority in this group as a security officer, as long as you stay loyal to me. Stay out of Trouble's way, and when we get back to Earth, you'll be your own man. How's that sound? That really sounds like we share those genes. You know how to make a deal, man. My bouncer license may be forged, but my Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, that ain't. So, let him come.
Alright. He has our back. We can fight off this rebellion. We can do this. We can make it. I have faith. Let's keep on working on this radiation filter. And then we go to sleep. Oh. Our cabin is now below here. We need to say we need to wrangle them under control. We lost the doctor immediately, which ain't good. Yeah. There's not much to do here. Really. We just need to farm. We cannot get you in the contemplation pod, eh? He is refusing to work, okay? How about... I guess we just leave him alone for now. To help us, though, we are gonna go for a walk, and I'm gonna see if we can... Yeah, we can, right? I see a path there. We're gonna pull cables here to that, and so we can put off the thing, so we can lighten our load and take up more metal, so we can change out our heavy thing. From our medium storage to a heavy storage. Fuck off, Nenja. Blah, 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 blah. It's either you or Raven. The culprits. Whenever I think I'm safe, the blah 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 returns. It is too easy. It is such low-hanging fruit. Why not both? Not both. Don't start ganging up on me. Don't you gang up on me. No bully. Have you not heard what Arctic has said all these years? No bully, unless it's Arctic, of course, but you know. Yeah, it's down here. I said ganging! Like ganging up on someone, not gangbang! Alright. There it is. Now we can place you. Yeah, that's a lot of weight off for now. And we can try to kite it through there or up there, so I'm gonna gamble with here. It feels like a more stable way to do it. Let's see if we can get you as far along this edge as possible. Out of my way. I do see some Rapidium here, so I'm just gonna, you know, take a few. Oh, how is our research going? Yeah, research is done. So what do we go for here? We can make it into metal, but we can also convert it into organic, which is pretty neat. For our base, food farm efficiency is pretty neat. I don't really care about that right now. So I think we go for illuminator density. No! Not an arm sandwich, no. They're gone, no. Alright, luckily we have one more. There we go. Now we have a lot of space. We can also run through all of that stuff because we're pro. Okay, what else can we do here? They are working hard to get us all the supplies there. There's another metal outpost here. We could climb up there. Get some shallow minerals at least. Oh, that... Oh, you big boys! Those some chunky boys, I tell you. So let's get a little bit of minerals here. Always good to have. That is empty. We can go up there for metal. I'd rather get metal right now than anything else. Let's prep this just in case. Pick up some loose paradinium. Paladinium. Yeah, we need battery. Oh, free climbing just happened. God damn it. That's good though. That's gonna save us a lot of supplies, right? More metal. We now have a decent amount of metal. Is there any extra around here I might possibly be able to pick up? If not, I think our next research is gonna actually go into making ALX metal conversions as well. Get that done. Luckily, we are in the clear, so... I would like to get some more... we could. No, more metal, more metal. Don't get greedy, Arms. Let's not get greedy. Let's just stay on course, stay on target, stay chill, stay calm and collected. We got this. Whoa, baby! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, ooh, hey, ooh, I'm walking here.
Jan, we're running out of storage space.
Absolutely, dude. We are gonna fix that. We're absolutely gonna fix that, friend. Well, that did not do us any good. Rest in peace, Molly. Rest in peace. Two doors down, kryptonite. Right. Large storage. Oh, what a chunker. What a chunker. Which means now we have to do a little bit, maybe a little bit of reorganizing. Probably at least have to build another elevator. Because we're gonna need another large storage. So, you know. And once we build that, we'll take down 2 mediums to reduce our overall weight. Oh, wait, what do we need for a bigger base now? 240 and 200. Oh, that's not impossible either. Not impossible either, huh? We like it. We like it. Oh, that is almost done. Suit upgrade. 10 bars, radiation resist to 50%. It would have been pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Actually refill your bar. We could upgrade the probing, you know, go a little deep base probing as well if we wanted to. You know? Their event logs are kind of dead. I don't believe if we take you out, John Doctor, place you in the contemplation pod. Yeah, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do any of that shit. We'll keep you as base maintenance. Shit needs to get fixed. Well, never said it was gonna be easy, I guess, so. Question is, can we make enough to make it to the next stage? We are kind of good on storage. We could just hamster up a bit. Do more storage later. Not the worst idea. I'm wondering if, like, if we watch a movie, it might increase their mood, but I feel like since they're locked, it doesn't matter what I'm gonna do right now. But I guess we should just farm. Farm up and be prepared, right? Nobody wants to say anything, huh? Well, for us, that means we can head on... Let's see if... Is there a place we haven't gone to yet? As I look around. And don't say this! Alright? Before one of y'all has the bright idea. Oh, I can't teleport to the food farm? Lame. Okay. Okay. Ninja said. It's like Hulk smash, just... Okay. Right, let's pick you up. Let's follow along. There's one final place we haven't explored, so we will go for that. I guess we'll take this along the way. This is not ominous at all. Luminary density is complete, which makes the next conversion to metal, which we should follow it up with reduces the amount of ALX needed for conversion is pretty good. Metal sufficiency would be pretty good as well. I don't really care that much about enriched metal. I get like we can, you know, do some stuff with it, but I'd rather make the I'd rather take the Luminator density. Or quick crafting, something like that. I guess an automatic outpost would be pretty solid to have. Yeah. Fine. I didn't think about that. Automatic, just like on organic, so it's always a flow. Right? And climbing is free as well. Aha. More stuff. Future ex-girlfriend.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Lucky keychain and a yerba kit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, ho,
Yes. I was missing that.
And that goes around to this part. Okay. That goes around to that part, which means... Oh, more metal. Pick up all the metal. Oh, the 50% there is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. We could try to hike it up to the woods again. Where would we even have to go to get around to it? So, you can't go on. You'll have to climb up here. And yeah, so we'd have to run, climb up, loop around here up to the trees. See what we can find with that. I feel like I should have red flagged myself horribly. But I feel like we're pretty okay right now, right? I feel like we aren't completely unsalvageable. We aren't completely boned. It would be nice if we could get one more big, large storage, right? That would be great. And now we can actually go up here. Nice. That's a deep deposit. I will run alongside. And we'll just hit up. Because he talked about the trees about something, but... yeah. Wait, wasn't this where all the trees were? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Did I? Or did they break down? Oh, yeah. Right, because it was an illusion. I'm not even thinking properly. We're gonna dash through like a hero. Time anomaly. Time anomaly. Ah, oh. My hope is we can, yeah, farm up some of this, convert it to metal and organic, depending on what we need. how much do we weigh? Well, how much do we need for the journey, I guess I should look at. I think it was like 560 something, but I'm not sure. How many of you are there? The answer is a lot. Did I list the reasons why? And we can't go through there. We can get an upgrade to, if we scan it, it charges our battery, which seems kinda worth it. God, there's a lot of these. They just don't stop coming, apparently. I feel like we don't need more minerals. Who is on minerals right now? You are. Jan Shrink, you have done an excellent job. But we don't need that. We need you in the greenhouse. And you can produce 2 batches of raw food. Ah. No. No, I did not. Homing. Flashlight. Peanuts. You know damn well what I said. I thought we had a no bully. French Fries is trying to riz me again, guys. What do we do about this? No, Steph, don't make me read that out loud. No. I hate it here. Shrink is in the greenhouse. But first, let's make some repair kits. The ALX metal conversion is ready, which means we can make this into lovely, lovely metal. And then some organics. Okay, that's gonna take way too long. You're in the park with the bench. Give in, it's too strong. Never! Never! What do you want, dude? Oh.
Hey,
right, I have a bunch of stuff to give him.
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Now, would you look at that? My lucky keychain. Yeah, I always have it on me, I guess. Really? Bring back good memories for you too? It does, sure. But I thought you'd like to have it. Why? Because Adam's dad was a therapist? Huh. Figures. Thank you. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My gourd and bombilla. I thought I'd thrown them away. No, they just collected dust for years. Damn, I missed these during my travels. A very insightful gift, thank you.
You know me, I'm kind of a I'm kind of a caring person. I think I'm a good leader. I think I've been doing good. The journey cost is 577. We can hold up to 700, so we are quite fine. We're quite fine in that regard. Two days from hell, right? 3 or 2? Sunrise in 2 days. Right. No conversations, just a day of good old-fashioned work. Where is our miner placed at, though? You are in metals. I mean, you're doing your best, dude. Can't expect more than that, right? He's trying his best. In terms of production, we can turn 2 of those into a cooked meal. Greenhouse is being worked on. Research just got done with that. So now he's doing the automatic post, and we can't do any of the other upgrades as it is on top of that. Which means, for now, let's give... range, I guess, is pretty good. Let's give it density. Sure, make it even stronger. Waste less battery time. One more of those, 2 more filters. I'll get to work on that. Filters are good to have. The wound failure. Are you at work? Yes, you are. You are on shift to deal with that a little bit. And then we need to go to the refinery. Oh, the automatic outpost is done.
Should I go there next?
Let's do the ALX recovery, sure. Yeah, go do base maintenance, John Guard. No space? Oh, we capped out on organics. I see. What is... If I build a bigger storage, can I hold more organics? I don't think so, right? Organics is decided by the base size. How much do we need to upgrade the base, though? We can expand it. Organics tank up 100. Maximum capacity. And we still only need 577, so we have enough. Some pylons have been disconnected. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, it's because it increased the size here. Bastards. How big are you now? Oh my lord, you are. What? I got distracted. Can you let me do my job now, please? Holy crap, the base is big. Where the hell are you? Pinging off on me. There you are. Just grabbing a bit of extra. Why not? Off to bed and then sleep, work in the morning. Good luck, dude. Good luck, Steffi. And cheers for stopping by, buddy. I know it's getting late, so we got about an hour left until we hit midnight, and then we'll stop there. But that still comes out as a 5-hour stream, so that's pretty fine. So for those of you sticking around to the wee late hours, appreciate ya. And to all of you who are going to bed and needs to get up for work, thank you so much for chilling with me. You're all appreciated, as always. Good night, Steph. Too hot to sleep, better to be here. I feel that. For when I was unemployed for a long time, on summers when it got so warm, I basically turned nocturnal. So I slept from like 9 in the morning to 6 in the evening, like 9 hours, and then I was awake the whole night instead. And we just blasted everything open and just did that. Incoming radiation soon. I didn't even fix the pylon. I got distracted. Yep, you need sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Let's go get some sleep. There we go. Now it's been set up. Now we will assign 4 altars to the tower. And I guess we should watch a movie. Right? Oh, we'll do that tomorrow. Watch a movie in the morning and then we set off. Right? And make all this ALX into metals. How is recharge coming along? Almost done with illuminator density, which we like. Workshop has nothing queued. Production is fine. Suit better we don't need. We build the automatic post later. We have radiation filters. 5 is actually good now, considering we have the buffer thingy. Repair kits are all fine and good. We have 18 mush A&T cooked meals, which will hold us for 4 more days, which is okay. The greenhouse is 1 second away from completing a raw food package. All right, we will go and complete that. Here we go. And we'll do... Is it here? No. In the command center, we need to do a little bit of repair. We'll do a smidgen of repair. So we wake up in the morning, we watch a movie. Check if there's anything that still needs to be done.
Sure.
And then we head out. Except for having to make that really disturbing decision. Not bad. Luckily, I can put 4 of them reliable people there. 1 day away. Sunrise in 1 day, baby. Right, let's go watch a movie. Let's watch Mindwipe. What's in store for us?
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
This goes all interesting.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it! I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
The twist is that it is true.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bred. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were
Why
right.
you think Omega
You were
64?
right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked
You're
you up
old
for a
school,
routine
Val.
poking
That's
drop.
what you are.
Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore. Okay, excuse me, and good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If you could...
Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to. So something's
It could definitely be a sketch of theirs, yeah.
Safe? It feels...
It wouldn't surprise me if they were inspired by them. Because Mega 64 is over 20 years old now.
45 or 47?
Isn't that crazy?
You're putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay. Ow! Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just your memory might be a little bit hazy. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Sucks!
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone please explain to me what's going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, it wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. No, hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate. Boom. Instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here.
Ah!
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Oh! Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's
this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memories. You know, I get it. I'm not. I get it. I'm not. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I'm getting it,
picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid under her plan, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard. You know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave.
Oh.
Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Right?
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
You have got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
That was a miss. That one was a miss for me.
You're dead. I assume that what I witnessed is you die. It's a chance that you got teleported and there's gonna be another sequel. We'll see.
The previous one they had with the alien was like fine. This one was a Alright, we watched the movie. In terms of everything, dude, we are fine as it is, right? How much do we need to move? Cost 557. Oh, we need to... Yeah, okay. So now, it's time. It's time, baby. Jan, you'll be working in... the doctor will be working in the kitchen. Technician... I don't know, go rot somewhere, I don't care. We will put all of you on the towers. Because he cannot be directed to go everywhere. And yeah, I'm afraid they will try to sabotage me. Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. How do I use it? Do I need to be like out in front? I need to be up there. I am a tad bit confused right now. Do I have anything on me? Oh. I know you're here. Right. Alright, so they are here doing that. Oh, here it is. Obviously. Start journey, let's go! We made it! Collect.
Get out of here. I'm sorry, Jan.
Ah, fucking knew it! Although I kept him in the base for a reason. But that seems like it's inevitable then. That they will betray you. I thought the guard is supposed to have my back. Have I been betrayed?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened?
Val, what happened?
You know where you are, who you are. Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician, but why?
That's why I couldn't put them in confinement.
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time.
Yeah.
Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
With our supplies?
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No.
For
I
fuck's
was busy
sake!
fighting for your life.
That's not what that
blow caught you
dialogue
off
choice
balance. You fell
implied.
and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena.
Oh no.
You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you at least pretend to be me? Oh, come on, Jan. You and I couldn't be more different. She'd never fall for it. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets? about not going with them. And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of this storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you
Yeah,
immediately
they had to
after you
remake
woke
him,
up,
I guess,
but
because he died.
there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
That this was a whole setup. So we cannot assign them as things are. That's fair. Is it here? No, it's up in the communications room, I guess. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. It's a giant flying washing machine. I see it as a, you know, a bicycle tire. Ah, fuck. I've been blowing off Lena the whole playthrough.
So, I just had the most disturbing conversation of my life with someone who introduced himself as your alter. Alters, Jan. What the fuck? It was so scary. And you didn't think to warn me. I mean, why would you? What is going on with you? Do you have any idea what you've done? And that tabula rasa thing? You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there.
I thought they went
unconscious,
separate
and
ways.
I
Why the
don't
fuck does she
know
care?
What's become of you, or
All
who
she
you
just
are
wants
anymore.
dirt.
And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place.
Yeah, so piss off.
I don't want any part in your freak show.
Good, leave us alone.
You just have to deal with it on your own.
Jan, Maxwell here.
We are going down the Maxwell route, right?
Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe.
Well, about that.
More important than you think.
About that. Alright, let's go talk
Find me
to our
when you're done with
friends.
those calls.
You know, as much as we shit on the scientist, he has been the solid rock for so far, even though he's a bit of a prick.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, glad you decided to rejoin the party. I don't know what the scientist told you, but we're in the fucking weeds here. We'll never get out of this damn storm. It's a relief to see you stayed. Really? Why? I'm not making any difference. Just waiting idly for the end, like the rest of us.
Yeah, this ain't good. I'm glad we watched the movie, because I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen.
So, you're a loyal guy. Oh, yeah. I'm loyal to my comfortable bed and to the coffee machine. We're out of that, by the way. Coffee, so, yeah, I'm starting to question my judgment. Maybe you should question yours too. About waking up from that coma. Now you'll have to watch all those versions of your own death.
Right, let's see if we can salvage this.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Simple. Get out of the sandstorm.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. I knew that navigation system inside out.
We'll be fine without him.
We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing.
I did what it took. Things like... Yeah, none of these are good.
I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
That's sad.
Huh. That sounds sad. So, definitive. Does that mean we've reached the limit of who we can become? Oh, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way. to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree, it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine, I'll do it.
Fine.
We take
I'll
on
do it.
responsibility.
What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Alright. Feels like we're kind of at the end of this, but... I mean, it's that or we die, right?
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... overriding my power?
I'm waiting for credits. Oh. Like, you got the bad ending. Fuck you.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? The base has stopped. I should check outside. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Now comes the hallucination part of the game. The interlude. Time to talk to all our previous ghosts. Well, our previous alters.
Hey.
Maybe learn some introspection.
Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
Mr. Stark, no.
What's going on here? I recognize this.
Yeah. Have you put it together yet, Jan? What's going on?
You're no good. Hear that? No good! Right?
We're super sprinting this.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? What is all this? What's going on? Relax. I can explain everything.
It's Naked!
Are you?
Naked Jab.
Yes.
Jab
I'm you.
nude.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
To become a better man. Find a way out. I mean, both. Can I answer both?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I mean, did he take matters into your own hands by going to space? I assume this is what this means. You make a difference, right?
That's not true. I wasn't
don't know.
waiting for anything.
I don't know how
I
to
took
interpret
matters
that.
into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
I guess.
My choices are real. My altars
altars
are proof
of that. Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit
Yeah, we need more
problems
nipples.
you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is
And now we sprint a bit more, and then we talk to him again. Mushy mush.
Is that you?
Why are we thinking of Lena?
Was a mistake.
You're a poopy nose.
You fight for us. We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
Oh, it's time for him to return again.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena, you again. Come here to make fun of my failures.
Lena! Ah, you again.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden?
It's funny because I never engaged with Lena at all, so this makes no sense. Because I just went fuck you at the start of the game to her. So we never talked to her.
Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average, boring Jan Dolsky?
The miner? Doubt it.
Maybe. Too bad they don't exist. They never had to face real problems, real life. I did.
Did you? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Maximum sprint. Is Kevin Spacey gonna touch us? Yeah. It's okay though.
Hey! Please!
No, not giant nude man! Not giant testicles!
What the fuck? No!
Let's see the penis! It's a bunch of Becks!
Where are you going?
An army of Becks!
Hey, you.
The world can't contain this chaos.
Sunshine, loser! You can do it! You're not cut out to be a leader! Don't quit now! I'm suffocating! Run faster! Help! Help me! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help!
Do I have to help any of you? Oh wait, I can't even. Can I even choose? No, all of these are blocked. Of course I have to do this one. Of course I do. It don't matter.
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
I'm so sick of you.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
I mean, naturally, we don't trust the Corpo, right? I don't trust the Corpo, so I say we blame Corpo. Next down the shit list is Maxwell's plan, because those are more interesting than it was just an accident, right? That's why we go with Corpo, because fuck Corpo.
I think the corporation is up to something. Maybe they're secretly sabotaging missions that land on planets with Rapidium.
What would they do that for?
Well, maybe they have more interest in searching for Rapidium than actually finding it.
What?
They're doing great business on these missions, getting government funding and bringing back all sorts of resources. Solving the hunger problem isn't really anything they'd be interested in.
I don't think you really believe that. You see, I think that deep down...
What, we killed everyone?
The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information.
And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was...
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions because I wanted to learn from them.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really?
Oh, the one where I pooped my pants.
You could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off.
No, I could have done
Maybe
without the poopy
it's
pants
not
part.
you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like letting my altar split?
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, I. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
What do you mean?
Light? What light? Hey.
Touchy, touchy. Touchy, touchy. Strokey, strokey. So what he said was, go the other way, dipshit. That was that whole thing was about.
Short.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. No. I think you did everything right. So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change? Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
Met myself.
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
If the technician can't make it, no.
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me.
LFEDW.
Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
You gain new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learn that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up wherever they lead you. Maybe we should repair this while this doesn't cost time, right? You are a fool! You closed the browser and wonder where the voices went. Man, it's got awfully quiet. What happened? What happened to our stream? Has he stopped yapping for once? My God, you can finally watch it. Alright. I assume it's here. Do we travel from here? Dish, 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 dish. Let's see what happens. Hope we don't accidentally run them over. Making it
We're out of the storm.
pancake.
I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
So, does it even matter what choice I do to follow Lena or that? Because the technician will still just lose their shit. Sun is far away. Well, I guess that's something we'll have to answer next time on Armed Balls Z. Because we only save when we wake up. So that's where we're gonna end it for now. That's where we're gonna end it for now. Because we're about to hit 12 o'clock, baby. Armed Balls Z. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, I mean, good progress, right? Good progress. On to the next part. Time to get back those betrayers and throw them at least for 3 days in the slammer. And we need to think of a proper punishment for them. We need to think of a proper punishment. Maybe watching my streams for an entire 3-day period with no stop. I think that's a pretty good one. But with that said, that's where I am gonna call it, and I'm gonna chill out for a bit. It's gonna be really warm tomorrow, so we'll see if we do a stream tomorrow or not. We'll see how I feel. Like, if I feel just like, you know, fucking overheated and warm and grumpy, I don't really want to stream when I'm grumpy, right? So we'll see. We'll see. We'll make the call as it goes. So, you all have a lovely good night, buddy. Good night, man. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, you all have a good night. Get some good sleep. Make sure to stay hydrated tomorrow. Stick to the shade. All that good shit. Take care of yourself. And thank you, Landra, for the gifted sub. And everyone who's hanged around and chatted and chilled with me. It's been a blast as always. And without any more ceremonial to it, peace, y'all. Because I'm kind of gangsta like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 22 is a high. Woo! High! We're gonna hit over 30, so I'll probably die. Bye.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?